If you're still struggling, no, I can't help you, but look what constitutes a rhyme from assonance. Sounds the same, not the same. Sounds the same, not the same. Sounds the same, it's not the same. So if we take bloke and B-L-O-K-E and bloach, that's assonance, not a rhyme. Sounds similar. It sounds like it could rhyme. That's not what you're, of course, learning. Okay. I'm gonna do 3 more.
Fine.
Now, as you're given 5 minutes to fill this out, hopefully you've gone over all the rest. Find a rhyme for Grant boating and, let me see, Grant boating slew. S-L-E-W. Write down your answers on 7, 8, and 9 where there are blank spots. Grant boating slew. Just for fun, I'm going to add another. Casual. That is Grant boating. Casual over here, and down below, slew. When you're done with these, that'll be it. Oh, now, Peter. They're doing an exam.
The last one.
Just wait. Grant boating slew. Casual.
And those are the last ones, correct?
That is it.
With that one? With this one?
Now the fun part.
Here you are, Miss Lauderdale.
You will tell me what rhymes with those. Show me what you've written. Grant, boating, slew, casual.
Grant with rant.
Mm-hmm. Just took off the G, but I'll allow it.
Boating. Boating, I used moating, going around the boat.
All right.
It's a stretch.
Slew.
Slew, blue.
All right.
You know,
And
I did
casual.
not use the UE. I used, yes, I couldn't really come up with a good one. The closest I could come up with was manual.
Close enough. That would be assonance along with blue.
Right.
Any repeat answers from you, or are they different? Let us see, Matthias.
Mine aren't The first one or two of them are simpler. Grant, ant,
Mm-hmm.
or boating, noting,
All right.
noting. Or slew, stew.
Mmm.
And
Good.
Casual. I think I heard this once. Gradual.
Gradual.
Uh.
Gradual is a
That
good
is
one. Gradual would have been perfect because it wouldn't have been assonance. It would have worked better. And as for boating,
Correct.
which one did you use?
Noting.
Noting is assonance. Boating is boating. Noting only has O. But for the most part, as compared to everyone else, let me go through here.
Would goating work? Like goading someone into...
Goading would work. You are correct, because it has an A. Or goating.
What about
Or bloating. Or floating.
coating?
Coating
What
would
the,
also
what
work.
the ship, what the boatsman would do.
Okay. As for you, give me your paper.
Of course.
A fair many of these are assonants, and not rhymes. So that I have to dock you off for. However, your handwriting is good. So, I award you with... DM's rolled a 9, so... I will give you a 70. As to your marks, Matthias, DM's gave me a 12. I'm going to give you a 78, because your handwriting has definitely improved from chicken scratch. Be careful on the trick ones we do, such as ones on the board. We had Grant, boating, slew, and casual. You need to realize that assonance can play a very crucial role in trying to trick your brain into thinking it is exactly the same and spelt the same when it is not. But we know this because you wrote it as such. You had no spelling mistakes other than forgetting noting, because you thought it was the same. That's about it. And as for you, 100% for paying close attention and not
You didn't note these
barking.
down.
Did better than all of these. Well done, Peter. Okay. You,
Alright.
along with Kit, and Kit got out early because he finished his arithmetic. After using and borrowing my Mogul Constant book for theoretical pi, which has been extremely difficult to get back ever since she stole it from me, Kit was marked off at 94, highest of the class. You are marked off at 70 and 78. You are 4th and you are 5th. Everyone else kind of... They're rather disappointing, but...
I'm 78 fifth, they're 74th? Or is
No.
it?
Out of everyone.
I'm just 70.
She received 70 mark school. You received a 78. As ranked in the class, Kit, number 1 at 98 or 94. You are 3rd. Misty was 2nd, and then Navi was number 4. So you are 3 and 5.
Wait, but or higher wouldn't mean I'd be higher than her? Or would
Overall.
it be? Oh, okay.
Oh, overall. Unfortunately, there were people
okay.
with higher scores than you. But yes, you would be.
Well,
So we'll switch that. You're correct.
I was confused.
Good of you to
though.
call me out on it. All right, you are correct.
I
As
was taking it
for...
a little bit. I was taking that 3rd for the little bit of time that I could.
That's gonna be most unfortunate.
Sorry.
No, it's not you.
I
It's all the kids from
It's
Balerno
not
just
you.
deciding not to study. And that makes
I'll take
sense
my
because
book.
Balerno is
Please,
on
do not
troubled
take my book.
times, and I will have to go there hopefully today and sort it out.
Oh.
They averaged a score
I
of
hope you
40
can help
and
anyway,
50.
Ken.
Yeah. Well,
I
I'm going to
see.
talk to the parents. Out of the adults, the 10 adults in my class, you two are the highest, so that should be something. Well, no, Kit. Sorry, keep forgetting Kit is not a child. Kit is 20-ish odd years old.
Hmm.
I just keep him in the small class
Alright,
to teach
well,
them.
Well, I'll still keep learning until you think I'm good
Good.
enough.
You can hold on to the book. That
Okay.
I'll need up there, because I will have to mark it and rub it out with whitewash
Right.
so that it can be used again. All right, Peter. You are free to go on your way. You passed with flying colors. Good job. Shame on you. You could really, really learn from Peter. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. I have to close up.
Thank you again, Ladia.
What happens if an orc
Thank you.
burns down all my books? They don't like reading.
I was just making sure there weren't multiple things in there that were forgotten. That's all.
I got it. I'm just glad you two were able to stay a little longer. I know you probably needed a little more time as you're relatively new students, but I'm willing to take the time.
I know.
Learning common from just Elvish. It's interesting.
See, that's the thing. I don't know how that is. I have spoken common, well, imperial dialect, imperialistic, gothic, whatever you want to call the accent, the purest accent of common for the longest time. And I don't know or understand how other people from other races, elven or dwarven, can't understand that at birth and have to relearn an entirely new language to speak our own. It's most interesting.
What's the matter, Peter?
What?
Well, I didn't grow up with education.
Didn't do anything.
Fair enough.
I can't speak animal.
What's wrong with you, Peter? Sorry, new liaison. Peter is just, I guess, having a day. As I expect we're all having a day. No one likes exams. Especially the children at Balerno. No one likes exams.
I quite liked it.
I didn't dislike it.
Here's the thing that I'm most impressed about. For being on an imperial curriculum, like, no other school, to my knowledge, will grade and test on such a high level as we're trying to proceed to. And yet, for an average, most people scored above average. And they've come a long way from not doing anything in the past year.
You're performing above bounds, Ladia.
Far better teachers than I. I just went to a very good college.
You have a good day,
Yeah, but she
Ladia, if
has
I
to,
do not
Lisa.
see you.
Hey, Miss Laudia,
Okay.
quick question.
What? I just got done with exams. What do you want?
I was wondering if you've ever been to Durhofen during the harvest season.
Durhaven? Yes. That's where I got Stefan.
Durhofen. What is,
Durhofen,
Why
yes,
does
the
everyone
farms.
outside of Durhofen call it Durhaven? It's Durhofen.
It depends on the accent. If you're a purist accent, it's Durhaven.
Anyways, Claudia, the Major is looking for you.
Well, I am here now, but he must understand children come first. It is my agreement I have with a Radad noble.
You guys were expecting me to be at that test? What the fuck?
Major Dario? Dario? Guess not. Suppose I'll wait. That's why I can't do that anymore.
Yes, Heidemann.
I was told by Xanders you needed me.
What needed you was checking on you. Apparently you teach.
Yes, by the grace of the minor noble Lady Devona. I was gifted with a shack outside of Nautis to teach school. With an imperialistic curriculum. We had our exams today. And all the kids from Balerno flunked.
Great.
They are not motivated, and it is obviously a reflection of their parents.
More like a reflection of their town, but sure.
A third of my students are from Balerno, mainly children. I'm trying, but...
Something has to be done with that town.
Well, as per your suggestion yesterday, I'll talk to them if need be, but... Her children really don't like... being away.
I have something in the works for today. Need to shuffle some things around, get them sorted, but Balerno is on my table.
Okay. Well,
Should
I'll
be
be
ready.
here.
They'll need someone who they recognize.
Well, they'll recognize me, and they go crying to their parents and sobbing that they flunked.
What matters is they know you.
Yeah.
What of your relations with them currently?
Okay. I'll go whenever.
I'll let you know when. That's all.
Okay. I will be outside. I have shopping to do.
And I think one of them gave me a gift. Takes out a hairball. Would you like this gift? It smells really nice.
No, you can keep it. It was for you.
No.
It was for you.
Would you like this gift?
No, don't.
No thanks.
More for me then. All right, just be careful. Look at that over there. They're doing it to him now. Following him.
So dark, please. So dark. Please.
No!
What do you
You don't get to
expect
leave
Tom
without
to
getting
do,
scritches.
Theron?
Now get off Imperial territory, be burned!
What's a sock sip? I'm interested. Is that another story? I love telling stories.
Go
I have
on.
many of them on my own.
Go on.
Go away. But
No, don't you do it. Don't you
No
touch it.
loitering
Don't touch it.
rules.
No, not funny.
2 words. Piss off.
no loitering.
Hey, Shaka.
I'll go
What
piss
happened to you,
some
Shaka?
I need a little imperial medicine. I
Alright,
had a
you
rough run with Grey
told me to
Wolf.
piss over there. Okay.
Nice.
Grey
I'll
Wolf.
get his lower
All right,
torso.
come this way.
For fuck's sake.
You don't have
Thank
to leave your
you.
weapons as
Appreciate
long
it.
as you leave them at the counter. My God! Shakir!
I'm a mercenary.
Where do you have enough arms to carry all that?
Listen, don't.
Oh my
don't worry
God.
about it, okay?
All right, take a seat. Let's get you looked at.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. All right, what is it? Raise your arm.
Lottie, as you inspect the mercenary, you can see as you remove bits and pieces of his armor that he suffered what was a critical injury that surely would have progressed to a death roll. However, he seems to have survived it.
That is a nasty cut all the way down to the bone. How have you not bled out? Oh, the armor. That's what was keeping it staunched. That's got to go. And stitches have to go in. Shakia, so bear with me.
Fine. Okay.
Turn your arm over. Turn it over.
It's, Yep,
There you go.
I'm doing it.
Alright, this is gonna sting. I don't have any pain medicine for you. It's not a commodity we have in grand doses.
Okay, just. I thought you were gonna give me a countdown.
That is for broken bones. Even so, I lie every time I do it. Scalpel for this. I've got to cut off the dead bits. Otherwise, it's just gonna be loose skin.
Oh no. I'm fucking gritting my teeth over here. Can I get a fucking something to butt down on, please?
No good.
Sure.
Alright. A +3. Oh.
Break your teeth now.
Well, not anymore. Now it's not sanitized. Now you're dead.
Take me. Lottie, as you work with a 7 + 3, you will be able to be sanitized and healed. This otherwise fatal injury helped, thanks to your help.
Okay. Alright, let's get your gauntlet back on and your bracer. It's gonna rub up against the stitching. Here's the good news though. You won't need a bandage. So it's not gonna rub up and chafe up against it, but it will need to be covered. And you will need to get them out in about a week from now. So come back in a week and I'll take them out for free. If they start to burn, which means it's infected, you need to come see me right away so I can pour sanitizer over it. Otherwise, you will die of infection and the green limb, and no one wants that. Then, yeah, we have to use the saw.
Okay, we don't want that. Thank you, Lottie.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
If you lose the hand, you can get a nice hook.
Best not. As for payment,
Appreciate it.
copper's not really getting me anywhere. Usually I'd charge about 50 or so copper for such treatment, as sterile stitching is quite difficult to make. I'll make you a proposition, Shakir. If you find me
Alright.
a single sterilizer or a bottle of cloth, I will clear the debt. At any point in your travels,
A
you come
sterilizer
across
or a bottle of cloth?
just a simple vial of sterilizer or a single bolt of cloth. If you can get me this, I will clear your medical debt.
Alright,
I'll
try to
take
get
your
that for you.
arsenal with you.
Thank you, Lottie.
Good God. How come it's easy to take it away than it is to put down? God.
Some imperial shepherds.
Walking arsenal. He has 4 scabbards, 2 swords, 4 knives, an axe, 2 daggers, a caestus, a sheath.
A what?
Caestus.
Sisters.
Oh, come on, cestus?
The fuck is that? Was that like a
Brass
flask or
knuckles.
something?
is
Wait,
what
why does he
actually
only have
came
one sheath
prepared.
but 6 swords? Wait, why does he have one sheath but
Minus
6
1
swords?
sterile stitching. 0
Say
copper.
that
I don't
twice.
have 6 swords.
No, he
He's
just
led.
stuffed them in his pants somewhere. That's what those pants legs are for, those baggy pants
You
legs.
play a dangerous game, Shakar. A very dangerous game.
I could show you one of the swords in my pants if you want, Sanders.
There it is. Let's fucking
You
out of here,
walked
Shakar.
into that! You walked
done.
right in!
See, nothing has changed.
You need to go see a
No,
priest,
no
a
lawyers.
goodly
No.
priest, a youth pastor to help you.
What the fuck?
Do you know any youth
Oh,
pastors?
Sotar, please.
What do you? Why do you keep asking for Sotar to help? What do you expect him to do in this situation? Fucking come down from the heavens and strike down Shakar?
Sotar's mercy, that's what he wants.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I heard a very interesting report. Miss Claudia, are you in possession of one of those?
One of
I'm
what?
pretty sure we got it, did we not? Sotar's mercy.
Yes, I do have one of those on me, so I don't
You
get
have a
mauled
what?
to my death. What of it?
Can I ask that you return it to the inventory?
When that thing is still around, you'd rather see me clawed and mauled to death.
Why does that cat have a scarf?
Oh!
No,
It's
the
Snowy
same,
Jr.
It's the same.
The theory we have.
Yeah.
We've got to come up with we need a better name for you. So we have Snowy the dog.
My theory is that they're from the ships, and they were originally intended to take care of any rats that like stowawayed onto the boats, but for some reason, I guess I don't know. Maybe the
Snorlax,
shipmaster
that
just
is you.
let them loose.
I nominate you, Snowlax.
Well, I guess even the cats deserve a short
Oh, you
leave.
don't like that. You don't like that name. Okay.
I guess. Can't be
Help
healthy
me
to keep them on a
out.
boat all
Help
day,
me
every
out.
day.
I
I'm
wouldn't
fine with them going after the rodents, but if they start going after the birds, we're gonna have to start taking care of them.
Oh,
They're not
Well, I
mine.
mean,
Snowy? Snooty?
Letting people
yeah,
know.
they're not mine.
Smouty?
Look,
Yes,
if they
no.
are the ships, then you're gonna have to deal with whoever's in charge of the cats on
Snow,
the ship.
Sir
It
Sir
doesn't need to be
Snowden.
fancy.
Snowden.
I don't know.
Maybe not.
I believe that.
Multiply so fast.
Snow. Snow.
No, we have Snowy. We can do snow.
We gotta
I don't know.
control the population somehow.
Snowy.
Well, you look.
Not my
Snow.
You know
cats,
what?
Not my problem.
As much as it may sound silly, soot. Because you look like a
I don't mind
powdery
having them around. So.
thing, and you've got soot on your nose and
Sleep.
We
ears.
need somebody to deal with them.
Slut.
Dario.
I like soot.
Look, you were there
We have
when
soot and
Dario
Snowy.
beat the dog
And
up.
then
You guys would be terrible at naming
you,
kids.
who I can't remember your name now. Because I'm having a blank
I'm
moment.
purposely trying to fuck with somebody, okay?
No, I'm not.
Wait, you're not him. Never mind.
Oh, the fuck was that?
So, these are very much so imperial bred cat, and there's an imperial pom-pom.
Yeah, I know. That freaked me out there.
Pomeranian.
The fuck was that?
I've never seen that
Imperial
with somebody
Pomeranian.
who doesn't-
They were on the ships. I know because they have scarves. And I definitely didn't put them
Am I
on.
evolving?
No, we got Sotar cats.
Move my
Wonderful.
legs around,
It's
Steve.
great.
So tired.
I'm willing it into existence.
Alright, go before you get smitten
Maybe it's
and
'cause
burned
I'm
at the
lagging
stake.
my ass off.
We don't allow non-humans.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Go get some rats or something. You will make me so proud. Just don't bring
Now
me
you're
the
just
rats.
saying things.
Take the rats and eat them and spit them out over there.
Laudia, you
I
are
believe
a
in you,
member of
Sid.
clinician staff and therefore a representation of Theosia and her people. Please!
I mean,
Just doing my part.
just doing your part. Talking to the cat.
Being horribly racist.
Thank you for your
Do you
service.
talk to pets? I had a 16.
it.
He would be 16. Ow! God, Theron!
Hey, Theron, that's a soul of a
swear to
noble.
God.
Careful there, buddy. That's a.
I had a
That's a punishable offense.
you'd be 16 now. 16-year-old Great Dane Saint Bernard. Humongous dog. I rode him like a
Jeez,
pony.
my lady.
What the fuck did he just say? I have
Say
no
the
idea.
cheese, my lady? That's what I heard.
I couldn't
don't
tell if he
know.
said G
Either way.
or G.
Either way, tell us more
I
about
don't
this
know.
dog you had.
Oh, apologies. That sounds better. It's apologies.
I think he
yes,
tried to say
that's what he
apologies,
said.
but because he came out
I
the
just
door,
heard cheese.
he said, "Geez,
Yeah.
Claudia."
Thank goodness. Yes, me, the noble who cared so much.
We'll keep it on the down low, okay?
What is going on?
So tell us more about this dog you had. It was like a Saint Bernard.
Saint Bernard
something
Great Dane half-breed. Beautiful, silky, smooth fur. And you could just be in
So
front of the
why
hearth
was
and
it-
just
Don't they?
go right down. Huh?
Bigger,
Aren't they as big as wolves?
bigger.
It was
They
a
get
small
bigger.
pony.
Yeah, no.
I literally rode my dog
Danes
in
get
the
big.
hall.
There's a reason they're called Great Danes.
You rode your dog.
Motherfuckers get big.
I rode my dog.
Yeah. Have you never done
Sometimes
that before?
I would ride him to the school.
You never rode. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. I'll actually. When I was a
I was
kid,
like
I
6.
had a. My dad. He. Oh, fuck. What was he? He was one of those old hunting dogs from like way back when that helped with like hunting ducks.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've seen some of those.
We had one of those, and I used to basically ride him around like a dog or like a horse. Basically, it was great. Dude.
Yeah.
Oh, God, what was his name? Sparky. He was the best.
Sparky.
Best dog.
And then he got hit by a carriage and you tried to bring him back with lightning.
No, he even worse actually. We left him outside during a thunderstorm, and his leash that was made out of rope tightened, and he hung himself.
I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna go shopping.
wish I was lying. I wish I was lying.
They have some of the crossbows, and some of them do have a tiny bit of swords.
Oh my goodness.
As far as the refugees go. But
Crossbows could be good. They don't.
I mean, shouldn't we all?
Do, 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 do.
They should have saved some
Well,
money
geez.
to remake your armor over and over again.
Yeah, well, we'll have enough for that. First step is just don't get hit, right?
Hey, what are we looking
morning.
at? Is there news?
Looking for job postings.
Job postings. I do too many jobs.
It's mostly just missing person reports.
Missing persons from where?
Unless
Oh,
they're hiring private
Corona-related.
investigators.
most likely.
Hey.
At some point I'm gonna go shopping here. And then again, there's not a lot of merchants since everything's cut off.
Yeah, things are getting difficult.
Barry!
We hope those
Well, the
who are
reason
out
why
and
I feel
about
this is
make their way back
fruitless.
soon.
Doubt there'll be a job posting, but I should keep looking.
Bargo.
regardless every day.
I understand that.
Do you know any merchants that were able to get through, if at all, by ship or land? because I have things I need to buy. I can't make any medical supplies.
Yeah.
Sanitizers, cotton, wool, bolts of cloth.
I can check with the Carter's Guild and the Merchants Guild to see if they can pop something by.
I'll pay a good price for them. I'm not going to pay double what it's worth, but I'll pay more so than what they were worth.
If I can't get to the merchants, I'll see if I can squeeze something at the Carters. I know they have a few extra
I will pay.
supplies for our carts.
If you wouldn't mind asking, I'd appreciate it. I'll pay a premium if necessary.
Of course. Oh, I understand that fully. I'll be right out.
Okay. Things we have to do. Just hope they don't sell me a single bolt of cloth for all silver.
Oh, probably. I got completely taken the other day with a wooden training sword. Cost me an entire silver.
It's gonna be really noticeable when the healers can no longer grab and make healing supplies on a whim that people would need to survive. Then people are gonna start, then they'll start noting it down, want to get supplies. Once they realize
It'll be too
the
late.
northern border's cut off.
I talked to Wainwright. He'll see what he can do. He'll be right out.
Okay, I know he'll charge me a premium and then some, but I will have to do what I have to do.
That's the bastard that charged me too much for a wooden sword. He's gonna charge you at the nose.
It's the
He's
best I
not
can do for now.
changed in the 3 years that I've known him. Not even 3 years. I probably even saw him when I was a girl, and I don't remember. If he has goods from all over Azera, it wouldn't strike me as funny if he was ended up in Theosia down by the port cities. Oh, there.
Nonetheless, that's all I can do for now.
Thanks, Bargo. Let me know if
I'll
there
just be able
is.
to read them every day. It becomes a habit. You become blind.
If there are any shipments that come in that have to do with these raw materials that I might need,
I'm pretty blind.
Send me a note, Bargo. I will pay more so than what others will pay.
Right.
Just keep tabs. It'll make it worth your while.
Although there is something later if you're interested. I'm not too sure how free you are today.
Okay.
How free are you today?
I have to go to Balerno at some point. I don't know when.
Around the evening?
I should be back by then.
I'll see how many people are actually getting on, but might need someone to help out in Endeavor. We are setting up a refugee camp, and we might need someone to help teach medical. We had someone going there earlier. But having someone that's more noteworthy, like you.
So just someone to teach basic triage?
Basically.
Whoa. Okay.
There's some that are educated, but seeing you.
If Soma's
more
not back by
educated,
then, I'll
you'd
fill in
probably
the
be
slot.
better
But
to
definitely
teach.
go and seek Soma. He has years of experience where I only have about a few months.
Margo, when do you want the new Lorelei to go out there?
It'll be about the evening. I told Lorelei it's gonna be about the evening. There you are.
There he is. Alright. Alright, Rainwhite.
Welcome to Wainwright's Emporium. Miss Laudia, I'm doing absolutely splendid.
This is the one I told you that needed medical supplies.
Oh,
Hit
that
me.
was you on the horn. Yeah. Oh, I hope not. I don't strike women.
No.
I think that's more his speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Pardon?
Don't worry about it, Bargo. You're not a woman hitter. All right.
I hope not.
Despise all the rumors. Don't worry about
No,
it.
you
There's a
probably
lot
hit
of
on
rumors
men.
about me. That much is true. No.
Yeah, you don't beat off men, Bargo. You're straight and true. All
Stop,
right.
stop.
Okay, right, sorry.
Is it true that you turn up cheese on the weekend?
That's none of your business.
What a question.
Okay.
That's Boochie.
Oh,
That's why I have the
cheese.
wall. Get the fucking cheese away from me. Right.
Right,
It's
so
made with milk from rat men. All right, what were we saying?
I know you didn't have much stock the day before yesterday or the day before. I did mention how I'm in need of raw goods, materials and the like, mainly bolts of cloth, cotton, sanitizers, things that can be made into
and finished goods. Bolts of cloth. Try something like that. Let me see.
All right.
Bolts of cloth. First of all,
I'll buy as many
how
as you
are
have off
Miss
of you.
Laudia? What does the day bring you?
That day brings me to your shop because there is no one that can get through the border except you and your strange endeavors.
I have my ways. I have my. Ooh, yeah, that's one way to put it. Right. Let's see. Bolts of cloth.
But thanks for checking.
Of course.
I'll survive as long as I can help others survive, and I can't do that with no medical supplies.
True.
People are going to start realizing it very soon when all the medical supplies run out, just how in danger they are with the border being closed. They'll be like, where did it all go? Well, I can't make anything.
Don't worry, people got on me for wanting to come up with this refugee camp, and they're like, oh, it's an absolutely stupid idea. And I'm like, well, we're gonna have to get the civilians out somehow during this shit.
True enough.
Okay. So because of the tariffs from the Imperials, God bless their souls, got these bolts. I believe these are, I got 2 of them for a silver 50 each.
Silver 50 each. Goodness gracious.
So that would be 3 total. Oh yeah, these tariffs are bleeding me fucking dry. It's one of the only ways I'm getting stuff across.
I believe it.
But it also means
And I'm not
paying
even
for
gonna
protection.
try and get it any lower. I believe it.
You can try. I mean, that's what Grody is all about.
Well, if I'm buying the only 2 off of you, if I'm getting it off your hands, could you maybe go a silver
All
80?
of my
or 2
stock
silver 80?
is ephemeral. All of my stock is ephemeral. It just goes.
With me, because I'm buying it.
Everyone, my stuff. If you don't buy these 2 bolts now, I don't know who's gonna buy it.
It goes out fast.
It goes out fast.
Any other items that you could wrangle up and add it on to the current items that I have?
All right, let's see. For the Wainwright Emporium, you said you wanted medical
Cotton,
treatment.
sanitizers, even herbs I could deal with. Pasul shroom, Heraragas, and the like I can deal with.
Interesting. If I sell to you, Miss Venora's gonna be shite out of luck, but that's okay. That's business.
Ain't it the truth?
Oh, yeah. Alright. You're looking for gauze and all that stuff? Sterile stitching?
Things to make gauze.
Well, I have gauze. I got just the 1 roll.
How much for the gauze?
Gauze here. I can do 4.5 silver.
Alright, if it's 3 silver for the bolts of cloth and 4.5 silver, that's 7 silver 50. Can we do 7 silver altogether? For everything.
Sure. For one of my favorite customers.
Okay.
Let me get that
7
bundle
silver.
up here with some twine.
Minus 7 silver,
There's your
plus
bundle.
1 gauze, plus 2 bolts of cloth.
Thank you,
you
Miss
very
Sawyer.
much.
Anything else I can do you for? Anything at all?
That's all I'm in the need of currently. I will seek out luck elsewhere if I could find
I'll
anything
be
else.
around in case you change your mind, eh?
Alright, Take care, Wainwright.
Hello there. Ah, one of my favorites. How's it going?
You're my favorite. Ah, no, you're my favorite. This is why you're my favorite.
Cats, and they're all blood.
Okay.
So yeah, and I see this girl hanging out by like the clinic. So I don't know if she like does healing or anything, but you see her, you're in the right area for medical, I think,
Yeah.
right? Something like that.
I'm a nurse. I do healing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. I kind of just saw you like sitting outside all the time, so I wasn't sure if you did stuff or you're just friends with the guys that are there, which, you know, probably not the best
Both.
friends to have. But
Both.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I run the school outside. And I'm a nurse. I used to be a baker. And I'm a diplomat.
Why
I do
so
like
many
jobs.
jobs?
Money.
Why so many?
Actually, I don't get paid for school. I don't get paid for being a diplomat. I only get paid for being a nurse.
You should drop the other things if they're for the money, then.
It's volunteer work. I'm not going to charge children for school.
Why?
It's monstrous.
Why?
It's monstrous. Children don't have jobs. Well, so I'm just supposed to get the parents
but
to
their
pay.
parents tend to do, unless they're like parents are dead.
The Lady
because of
Devona
those
has
guys, and then
deemed
that's good.
that it
Yeah.
is free, so it is free, as long as I get the supply, which she provides the paper and quills, so I'll write an exam. If you're
Okay,
interested,
I won't judge you for
it's
your life
free.
choices. I'll just verbally. I guess that was kind of fitting, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to learn and read and write, classes start at 5 a.m. in the morning.
I've been walking around too much. I need to sit my ass down.
God, this is expensive. Damn.
What is your name? If I may have it.
I didn't give one. You're being waited for by the major. You're
I
taking
spoke to
too
him in the
long.
morning.
Also, bring this to the major, please. Tell him to put it in her office. Make sure he doesn't open it.
Uh-huh. Oh,
That's all. I won't take any more of your time. Thank you.
thanks, Faceless.
I swear I'm not getting drunk yet.
Like this office. Major? God.
Hardiman.
Yes.
Come downstairs, please.
Excuse me.
Did you not give that to the major?
He's downstairs.
So done.
Faceless wants you to have this.
Attention, please. That can wait. Hardiman Fund Center.
Oh dear, alright. Something wrong?
Quite the contrary. Claudia Hardiman. Per the late Lieutenant Volk's admirations and requests, he has noted your valor for the Imperium, its soldiers, and its people. Your deeds to aid those who are in death's door and those who are
I
on
get
the
my
brink,
good girl sticker.
to bring hope to a forgotten nation and to bring light to such a darkened place. It is per his request and his recommendation, Claudia Heidemann, that you are granted the Citizenship Award of Bravery and Excellence for your deeds of aiding the Imperium, for saving men, for aiding the local populace, and going above and beyond your station to serve not only the Imperium, but humanity as a whole. I believe this is yours.
Thank you, Major.
Hail the Empire.
Hail the Empire. Hail the Empire.
Hail the Empire.
It's very kind.
Just touching. Soldiers.
Anything else?
Major. You are dismissed. Duties are as normal as always today. There may be a bit of back and forth. There's been some more skirmishing up to the north and such. But that's not quite our prerogative. Major, need to speak with you. The rest of you return to your duties, please. Lady Heidemann, stay out of trouble.
Right.
Okay.
Do we convene again, Sergeant?
Likewise, sir.
Oh, and Volk was a very picky man. Very self-righteous, but with good reason. Don't let him be wrong now. All right?
Yep.
Very convincing, Lady Heidemann. You're all dismissed.
Sorry. Just in shock is all.
By the way, your voice.
I assume you want to go speak to
Yes.
I'm gonna betray the Empire. It's gonna be so much worse.
Staring at me blushing, Sergeant, say what's on your mind.
whenever she gets into town.
Nothing. Is she not in town?
Very well.
She never is.
Carry on.
He leaves.
Clanks in your hands as always. It's not a gift from the fucking tavern. I bought it, and I told Heidemann to bring it to you, so we could drink it later.
No.
Idiot. No,
I
you
have
have.
things on my mind. All right, let's go speak, shall we?
What?
Upstairs.
Would you like to go with us when we try to get a update from Venora? As long as I'm not busy, sure. And you, get your bomb back.
There's your mom. Now, if I get mauled by this
We don't
being,
want things
it
to
is
get
on
blown
you.
out of proportions.
Then you can ask the Inquisitor for one.
Doors.
Never mind.
I have my beard, my shirt, my pants.
Isn't that nice? Oh.
You know what? I want to hear the story about your beard. Sure, hit me.
Ah, about my beard. So, here's the story about my beard. It grew.
I guess we're going to have to get
Yeah?
to be more of a man.
I didn't know.
So Volt gave that A. Interesting.
Yeah, no, my beard grew.
How hard is it to have that conversation?
The fuck are
Well,
they
his
doing
last
here
words
again?
to me were,
Fuck's sake.
might as well do something good on your way out. I didn't know he was planning this.
You're still here.
Still here. This is a testament to that. And he's not.
Trust me, this
When we go to Venora,
entire thing is
want to go.
turned upside down. I never expected it.
Yes, I'd love to. As soon as I'm done dying. But yes, When's that happening? Yes.
Whenever she's in town.
It's not Blaze. He's from the Empire.
Once we are there, once the formal business is done, I would like to stay to compare a bit of notes for a little bit. I'll come back.
May
Someone I need to talk to.
It's always good to expand one's knowledge. Add more knowledge to
Let me.
if anything you can add to our reports.
I will ask you this then. Try to stay respectful. And if they seem uncomfortable with what you're talking about, stop talking about it. If they ask you to leave, leave. And don't,
Sounds exactly what I was going to do.
Don't break object.
Oh no, I have to show.
Don't know. The god seems like I don't think I'm qualified. I feel like once you've been marked as here, a bit of a bad omen for some people.
What?
Like the last thing the gods want is me around.
I got a medal.
Although if I get desperate enough.
Oh,
congratulations. You don't realize how like short-handed we are? So like...
Quinn, look,
Do you even have any female uniform?
I got a medal.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Excellence medal. For bravery and going above
That's
beyond
so
my station.
cute.
Well,
congratulations. Who'd you get that from?
A dead man.
Well, that kind of dampened it a bit, but good job still.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yep, he referred me, so...
It's a track record with this audio.
How do you get
Ow.
a medal from a dead person? Actually, yeah, that was kind of harsh.
I mean, I
I
appreciate
was
it.
referred in a letter
I mean, she's
before he
honest.
died, because I did my due diligence to the Empire, so I was rewarded.
Well, I'm very happy for you, and I'm sorry that they died. Good men have a habit of dying after writing.
That's why I tell them not to be good men, I tell them to be great men, and they don't do that.
I'm
Don't
still
worry.
keeping that promise.
Miss Lottie, I have a question for you. It's a little bold.
Yep.
But hear me out. You wouldn't
Uh-huh.
happen to know of anybody hiring right now, would you?
I know Harry. He's the one who just rode by earlier back to the farmstead. Is looking for farmhands, as he's looking to expand. So if you're wanting to get your hands really in the dirt, then see about taking some jobs up with him. If you're valuable and you actually add to his produce, then you'll be paid.
There's some folks working on the wall.
That too.
If
You'll have
it's
to take
food,
up some
money's
odd
money.
jobs.
I mean, yeah.
You become like Matthias
here.
here.
Be like a mercenary, or like I said, guard. So.
Don't do
I'd
that.
rather prefer freelance, honestly.
Don't be mercenary. Not fun.
Weren't you a
The
mercenary?
Mercenaries
for a
Guild
while?
is difficult.
I was
to
a
get
mercenary,
into
that's why I
anyway.
say don't do
I
it.
think they're getting picky.
Mm.
Okay.
He was suggesting I should join the city guard. I don't think I could
I
rock
mean, if you
green,
got nothing
though.
else. I mean, yeah, the desperation.
Nah.
Whatever.
Would we get to hang out every day?
Well, I know you want to hang out with Leo more than I do, but yes, we would certainly like to share.
We could have like a little trio, couldn't we?
Yes, we could.
Mr. Schubert,
What's the matter?
are you hiring? My friend Quinn wants to know.
Exactly, yes. We could right wrongs and make.
Am I hiring?
Mm-hmm.
Depends on for what. Well,
It would be a pleasure. to get
whenever I'm
some-
doing courier work, of course she's more than welcome to join if she wishes to partake in some of the profit. And if she's comfortable with mercenary work,
If you're
of
feeling up to
course.
it, I've got shackles.
There's always that option.
Well, nope. Not something she wants to do. She was offered to do the town guard and whatnot. So,
Really?
as in
Guard.
join, not do, not. Never mind.
Actually, you're the one who thought that, not me. That would blow you.
Could you remind me of your
Ugh.
Galeazzo Desfranzo at your service.
Well, those are my options. I offered avenues.
Well, present them to him.
Yeah, they were saying something today about spiders again.
Yeah.
Dastardly things.
What? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, they've been walking around whining, and I can't figure out why, because I'm terrible at determining what a sad stare means on its
I
own.
don't know what you want. I suppose everyone's in a kind of mood today.
Yeah, I've been given those puppy dog eyes for a while. Huh. Ay.
I have to figure out how to get more supplies into the city. I'm choked dry of everything.
Wow. I wonder how much quote-unquote blockade runners would make at a time like this.
Quite a lot, I'd imagine. Though, as per Adasco Beaumain's orders, I believe he's doing a hard stop.
Pardon,
No
Melody,
bribes.
sir, if you could vacate the tavern for the moment. Unfortunately, these folks apparently need it for something. My apologies.
Of course. I will leave. No problem.
Again, terribly sorry. I'm sure it's very.
You just gotta listen. Take these things in stride. You can't fix your height. It's just part of who you are.
All day, dude. It's so tiring.
Chewbrook.
Really?
Yes.
PETA, go make her feel better.
Peter's already not feeling good. Mr. Harry, the tavern is
You may not want to go in there.
like this happen around
Yeah,
Odyssey.
big guy. Come on.
Depends on the day.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah, I feel like this is a more
Want to do business?
day than normal. Mm-hmm.
I see.
I have 7.
All right, come this way. Anything else aside from fibers?
I have those herbs.
Any cotton? Bolts of cloth? Anything?
I can get cotton from the 7.
Let's do cotton then.
7 cotton?
7 cotton. How much?
60 copper.
I will do 80. So you know where to get profit from.
Alright, I will go get your cotton.
Thank you very much. Just bring it to the front of the clinic, and they will put it in my room.
Don't get me wrong.
Minus 80 copper.
Don't get me.
Go. We're going back.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't understand. This man was only complimenting me.
But you know, a noble woman came up to me about my pants one time, and they were blue years and years back.
I don't understand.
It's
Minus 80 copper plus 7 cotton.
Okay. They told me I want inside.
Please.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, a woman said they want inside?
Oh no!
What? What?
Okay.
I walked back in and out 4 times, and I've come out to a terrible sentence.
You are guardians of the Imperium. This man is on Imperial property, making me uncomfortable. Remove him. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's go.
There you
Oh, it's removing.
Off we go.
Did you like that?
Don't take out your sword.
Did you like my remove? No, take out the sword.
I'm about to shit. I'm about to shit.
Okay.
You put your sword out of my hand.
Alphonse, can you get the local guard and have this man detained from
Oh my
our
god,
presence?
cheese!
Of course, sir.
Where the fuck?
That was probably too hard. I probably pushed him too hard. Did I push him too hard? He's not bleeding, is he?
I was just telling a story.
That's my fault. No.
Theron, return to your post.
Fuck's the guardsmen when you need them.
Alright, I will need to sit down.
I wasn't really disturbing anybody. It's the matter of the fact that I was telling the story. Would you like to hear a
Sit
story?
down and do mathematics.
Mathematics. I'm bad at
Mathematicals?
math.
So that's how you do it. You just scare him away with facts and knowledge. So, congrats on your award. I think you deserve it.
Thanks. Thanks a lot.
He's already gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Do it.
He
went off that way.
I apologize.
Can you at least give me a description of the guy to like?
He's wearing brown, long hair, a beard. He's threatening to shoot himself if somebody threatens him. That's all you need to know.
That should work.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
You heard it correctly. It was making
Okay.
everyone
I'm sorry, I'm just fixing my reset offsets.
Okay, yeah, no, I get it. I'll go fucking look for him because apparently the guy sounds like he's having a fucking mental breakdown. Alright.
Thank you, sir.
I'll need another one. won't
Gray
I?
hair, black
There were no
dress.
guardsmen
That's
stationed at the
new.
gate.
Claudia, would you like to go with
no.
us when we talk to Vinoy?
Sure, I have business to do with her, so I'll go.
Alright.
I'm excited to see if any progress has been made. It'll be very good.
Any man can make a promise. It's upholding said promise that's important.
Yes, but she is a woman.
That does not.
You know what? You're right. Now it's even harder.
fucking
Thanks,
serious?
Claudia.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's far
Boosting
worse.
our confidence a shit ton.
Women can't be trusted at all. I would know.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Wait a second.
Alphonse, don't do it.
Do what? I've done nothing.
Actually, go on, say it.
He won't. No balls. He won't.
Don't make that face.
He won't. No balls, Alphonse.
Alphonse,
You don't
what are
have
you
any
gonna
balls.
say?
You know what's-
Fucking say it.
This Chad face.
You know what's the worst part about that face he
fucking
makes
can't.
is from the right side. I can't tell he's making
I'm
it.
going inside. Fuck
I'm
you
gonna
all.
go get a fucking soda.
No,
I
Alphonse!
swear.
No, you can't. I know balls.
We need to lock those in a fucking box. You guys need to stop with that. That's actually fucking ridiculous.
I have a legitimate reason for mine. I don't know about
Thank you very much, Mr. Harry.
None of you have a legitimate reason.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon.
I can't go into why I do.
If you wouldn't mind, Alphonse,
Have a good day, Claudia.
will you take this to my room? It is
Where
cotton.
does this need to go? Of course.
Needs to be stored, as I have many medical supplies to make, which is very hard to do because the border is shut off and there is nothing. So
Yeah,
I'm
but
getting what
no,
I can.
I'm gonna start.
Start
I'm gonna
what?
start locking those in a box now. Because it's getting ridiculous with how many people are just calling it out. Also, I think the idea that we keep referencing killing ourselves is a little ridiculous.
I mean, I only have one very specific circumstance I would use mine.
Actually scared.
And I made that very clear. From the
Yeah, and
beginning.
everyone else is joking about it, and I think it's kind of fucking stupid. So, you know, we can't
Let's be
have
better
nice
people.
things.
Mm.
That's what I'm trying to say.
It's very hard to be better people.
Have you looked in a mirror before? I have. I immediately gave
What is
up.
that? What does that
Vanity.
bathhouse girl have gray hair?
A good question. You like Granny?
Now there's a
No.
fucking dog.
We have to be
I
better
don't
people.
fucking understand.
We have
what
to be
is
better
going
people.
on.
No, there's a cat.
Oh dear.
Theron, can you stop
a
like
fucking-
having like an
Wilfred,
Theron, stop having an aneurysm every time you leave the building. Holy
finding
shit,
rats.
man.
Keep them far away
Get us
from the
together.
clinic. Good Wilfred. Keep them out of the
I
forge.
swear,
Keep them out
Theron,
of the
like
clinic.
you're gonna see a bird and you'll be like, holy
And
shit,
far away
is that
from
a
me.
bird?
That's the most important part. Don't bring me the corpses. I don't like rats.
Fucking hell's
Bye, Peter. Oh,
The blood
keep an eye on
Isn't
Peter.
that dog
He's-
named after bread?
Oh, there he is.
And he's back.
And he's back. Now you're happy.
Red moon,
You have such
red
strange
sky.
mood swings, Peter.
I'm ready for them to start ripping into each other.
No, Wilfred and
fuck,
Peter are
Alphonse?
pretty kind creatures.
I see.
Again, Alphonse representing Theosia, you know.
Yeah, do what Major Daria does and kick the poor things until their ribs break and throw them and stretch them.
I did.
I'm sorry?
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah.
You ever stretch your cat out?
Kicking and throwing, but stretching?
Like an accordion?
Me and Dario went hunting for them once.
Oh.
Bunch of fucking
You guys ever
cats
go
trying to
fox
attack us
hunting
late at
before?
night.
Nope. I didn't go on
We
hunting
went
parties.
cat hunting.
My father did, though.
Yeah, you have a sword.
Yeah. No, I had a musket out at the time. No, a musket night killing.
Father loved doing it. Loved going out for
Yeah,
hunting
it's
parties
No,
when
you're
he
a
wasn't
disappointment
running
to
a
the regiment.
caravan.
Orlandis, I call it a night killer.
No, for fuck's sake. I keep
That's
on
another
We have a
thing.
new
Why do
cat,
we
and
call
I
it
think
night
it's your
killers?
son.
They're muskets.
His name is Soot.
I keep on
It's
getting
just like you.
corrected by people. By.
And you
it's
think
not
You've
people
been
who aren't
busy.
Theosian correct?
I
And
assume.
you think people who aren't Theosian
Who is it?
understand
This is beyond.
Theosian?
Now let me guess. Scrongles
This
is
is
a
outside
man.
of everything
Is
that
he?
people keep correcting me.
Scrongles a boy?
So we don't fucking
Who could it be?
know.
Is it that
OOC
Alisat?
and
No.
IC.
No, they would have kept
Night
the same
Killers
fur.
is a nickname that the
It's probably a
Irelandese
white
and the other
cat.
three kingdoms
Probably.
gave our weapons due to what it did to their knights.
Mm, maybe.
See that.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get
Just
something.
ignore people.
Okay.
Ignore people when they tell you you're wrong.
Okay. I just say nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Welcome to Imperial-held territory. It is here you are under Imperial law, non-human. But you have been well indoctrinated, thanks to the camps. So therefore, we know you're not going to be trouble. Snoot. The dark truth hurts, doesn't it? Pet Peter. Pet him. Pet him. Pet Peter Ulrich. Ulrich, pet Peter. Peter needs attention.
Okay.
Just got fucking head-butted by it. I attacked an Imperial.
Whole face just got licked.
officer.
All right, Wilfred.
I won't comment on that.
Don't stay here for too long. You'll overstay your welcome.
Is that a threat?
What if your woman catches you fraternizing with me? Can you imagine the audacity? Cheating?
No, cause a problem.
It would cause a cat fight, and I'd lose. Oh, I'd lose, Wilfred. I'm so weak.
Wait for nighttime. Don't hear when you're coming. You won't see it coming.
What? It's just a dog. What is wrong with you?
No, I know. Waiting for Arnulf, the blacksmith, to come back. It's taking his time, isn't he?
Okay, that's it. Get off.
Don't tell anyone this, but
Sure,
I knew
yeah.
Corona was a lost cause from the moment they left. And I've known for a week. I just haven't told anyone. Because if I do and I tell them that a literal wizard is telling me these things, I'll die. They'll ask why. But you can't speak human, so you can't tell anyone. Welcome to the outdoors. It's still
Hold for a
hot.
second, Van Pelt might be out here.
God, I wish.
The sign of the psychopath.
No, it's not. I tried to.
What?
I tried one of
Run along. Go on, Wilfred. Go on. Wait for the blacksmith to get back.
There's a lot of animals out today, and I want to kill every single last one of them.
No! Come on.
Remove.
Better, but still
on our
rude.
premise multiple times last night, actually. I have every right to do it.
Peter is an imperial pom-pom, as shown by the red sash.
Didn't they piss on your boots?
Yes, in fact they did.
It's incredibly smart. We should have them work in the tavern, I think. Build rapport with the people.
The imperial dog.
Like we use pigeons?
Ravens.
We see his pigeons.
Actually. They're smarter.
I thought we used ravens. I was really confused.
Where's Archibald when you so he flies in and
I
around?
think the god Gigabits told me you use spy pigeons. He even talked to me as one. It was really
Who?
crazy, Peter. Never mind.
What the fuck is that? Give her her
What is
meds.
that?
What the
Did you see that?
Van
No,
Pelt,
where
What
is
is
he?
what?
Go Inquisitor!
What's going on?
Do you need your meds?
Inquisitor!
No.
What the absolute fuck is happening today? I swear it's so dark.
Where are you going, Major? Oh my god. He's gone.
It wasn't real.
Of course it wasn't.
Well, I wasn't looking
I
at
Oh, more
swear
cats.
it's the fucking.
We're gonna find it, whatever
Everything
it
was
was.
normal. No, we had
I was
weird shit
there hunting
happen each day.
I'll go with you so that you don't
today is
kick
just
the poor
fucking
things.
off.
Commit a crime
It probably
against
deserves
animals.
it, to be honest.
And I'm an activist against said animals.
I have
Oh my
coin
God.
that the fucking red moon will still be
That's
out.
right, you have a Karen with you. Don't do it.
You're invisible.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
Freshly polished with the blood of other animals.
Whoa. I used to kick pigeons all around Adwick, was the funniest thing.
No, I remember you did that. Yes, you did. Because I sat in front of the bench in front of the gates.
Yes.
You did used to do that.
You did. You actually
If
watched
when
me do it.
Arnulf wasn't
And
taking
you
your
laughed
coin
your
purse
ass
or
off.
whatever.
Those were jokes.
Oh, I know. But he did take your coin purse.
Where the fuck did it go? What was that thing? Oh no.
Oh, it's a gaggle.
More like a grouping of annoyance for sure.
Lovely.
Very.
I should really return this back.
If it was a frog. A massive, disgusting lord of a frog.
I love frogs. They're so cute.
Can you stop lying to yourself for 3 seconds, Heidemann?
No, I actually genuinely love
No, you
frogs
don't.
so much. Did you know that a male frog is smaller than the female frog? And to make children and tadpoles, the male frog vibrates on top of the female frog. Just vibrates.
What do you mean he vibrates? How does that
He
even
only-
fucking work? I don't. What?
That's how it works.
I don't believe you.
I am not lying to you.
How would that even make sense? There's nothing happening. He's just
They don't
shaking his body.
do it. That is the point.
You mean, how do they not do it if they have spawn of these little fucking freaky eyeball
They don't
monsters?
have the organs for it.
Then how
I suppose
do
you
they reproduce, Heidemann?
I suppose you might as well say, well, why do they go from breathing water to not breathing water? You see?
That is not at all
Evolution
correlated with them
finds a
being
way.
amphibious
It's the most
and
beautiful thing.
vibrating.
They vibrate to make children. Look it up. I'll give you a book.
That's not it. No, I don't want to. I don't want to go to your
That is how
fucking
frogs
school
work.
to find this out.
They do not do it.
You teach this to your students.
Yes, I do. I teach them science.
You teach. Fucking generations fucked.
My imaginary girlfriend in my head also agrees, whose name is Froglegs. Now you see why I'm obsessed with frogs.
Did someone put you on this path? Were you never like this before?
No, I genuinely actually like frogs.
Pick them up
We
and
just
they,
don't have
like,
any frogs
scream.
here.
They're
I
really
see we
loud
moved
and
the ship
obnoxious, though. Like every
closer.
time you pick it up. What?
We moved the ships closer. They weren't that close before.
Yes, because remember, I'm starting to move them to do their thing.
Oh, the thing. Right. I remember. Look, I'm not a part of military matters.
It's almost like I'm involved in a war, Heidemann.
Yeah, we do that. I don't do that. I'm a civilian with a medal.
It's gonna be a war against fucking frogs here soon enough if you ever tell me about the biology and how it works again.
A plague of frogs. Can you imagine? Plague of frogs, all vibrating
no,
and making
I do
more
not want
frogs.
to imagine a plague of frogs. Why would I ever want to imagine that?
I don't know. I just think it's fascinating that a smaller male frog will vibrate on a female on top of it to send signals to her brain. Did you? No, but I have a lizard fact. Do you know lizards don't actually need males to reduplicate? The eggs fertilize themselves.
Actually, did you ever get that shit moving?
You hear a wet slopping sound coming from behind you, Laudia.
Oh my god,
my
a
God.
frog!
That's so fat. What the fuck?
No, frog! No, please, no.
No,
Oh my
it's-
god, it can't
it's
live in the
itself.
sea! Frogs can't do salt water! It's dead!
You can see it. You can see it spasming as the salt
No!
touches its skin.
Oh my, Heidemann, don't. It's not worth it. It's dead.
It's
so
with
fun fact. Frogs
every
can't swim in salt
fiber
water,
of my
can it?
being.
It's dead, Heidemann.
No! Take the frog! Take it!
My fucking god, fine. There's another one. Wait, what?
Give me my things.
Oh my god.
Don't do
Do
it.
not do it.
It's not worth it. Don't. No. We want to go that way. There's a swamp. There's a swamp that way. My god, it's so big. It's such a big frog.
I know.
That's a female. It's huge. And it doesn't have spots, only on the sides, which means it's a horny toad, and it does not
Why
have...
is it moving its head like that?
Because it's watching you.
Also,
You're making it
natural.
scared. You're like a big ugly beast. No.
Oh, is it hopping
Miss
from
Frog,
side to
Miss
side?
Frog,
'Cause
no,
it's
no.
actually-
Miss Frog. We want to go this way. Miss Frog, come here.
Your friend's over there.
The salt will kill you. Look what
It
happened to
stares
the
at
other
you
Miss
with
Frog.
almost dead, soulless
Don't-
eyes, seemingly
do
not
it.
taking in the information, but the blinking as it looks at you, maybe even through you. Is it here? It might not be.
Please.
Can't tell what it's thinking if it is at all.
Hardiman's a spy.
There you go. Go that
there
way.
it goes.
No!
It spasms and twitches out of control as the salt burrows into its skin that it was not made to touch.
You know, it was almost safe. It was. Wait a minute, it's dead. You're not saving that one. Oh my god, there's more of them.
I want that one.
That
Take off your
one's
armor and go
dead.
get
So
it.
is that one.
Take off your armor and go
I'm
get
not
it.
getting in there.
Give me
No,
my
I'm not
frog.
going to get a
It has to
frog.
be
We're
buried.
walking and talking,
It
Hardiman.
has
Let's
to be
go.
buried. I'm not leaving.
Buried? The ocean has taken them away. We're leaving
the Oh my docks, come God.
on. We're leaving,
Okay.
Hardiman.
I just want
I'm doing
a
my
frog.
routine patrol, and I swear to God, if I encounter another frog, I'm going to kill it myself, so that way it
No,
doesn't
no, don't kill the frog.
suicide into the
It's the same frog from before.
Oh, wait a fucking second.
It's not dead. Frog.
You
No,
don't need us
no,
for
not
treasure.
there. Not there. Don't go there, please. You're gonna give me
There's
a heart
no way
attack.
to understand
this.
Don't do it. No.
Claudia,
I
croak
wanna
at it.
go.
Maybe you don't understand that.
I don't croak.
I don't either.
Claudia, you think that croaking might be the only possible way to communicate your desire to it.
You're the teacher, not me.
I'm not going to croak.
Oh, it's opening its mouth. Ew.
Miss Frog, I hear if we go that way, there will be a small little boy frog.
Rolling animal handling.
Yes.
With a 2, the frog's a lesbian.
I think even the frog's flabbergasted by that. Holy shit.
I think the frog's already pregnant. I think it got pregnant on its own.
Come this way, frog. Come on.
Just don't go into the water, please, Miss Frog. Don't go in. It's bad for you. So what is
Get a rope to lead the dap.
really bad for
Ew,
you?
why is it opening its mouth like that? Look at
Because it sees you and you're making
Hey!
it scared.
It's all the way down there. You're telling me my mere existence
You're a
scared two of them to kill
black
themselves.
6'5" monster.
And it's a frog.
No!
It swims out to sea, twitching the whole way, pushing through the pain.
On a side note, though, look at the
Just
chips.
wanted
They're
a frog.
What?
I just want a frog.
Spider-Man!
Miss Dario,
Frog.
I got a medal. Can I have a
What?
frog? Please give me a frog.
Do you want to go back down to the docks and get a pet frog? Is that what you want?
No, I want to get a frog like in the forest where it won't die.
There seems to be plenty of urban frogs around here.
I want. Oh my god.
What the
It's
fuck
so
is wrong with you?
cute! I love it! It's even life size! Get up, Miss Frog. We just want to do frogs die. They were females. Well, you don't want to raise your leg, you want to balance on your leg. You use it as a support. So keep using it.
Interacting with the frog.
Huh? No, I'm doing business with Miss Marn now. Oh my god, I've seen that! I've seen them do that at the flowing What a monastery! It's the frog stunts they have. They have tiger stunts. Then they have frog leaping stunts, and then they have I can't remember what else. Anyway, can we do business?
Oh, certainly.
How much cotton does it take to make a single bolt of cloth? Do you know? Do you know?
Oh, it takes 4.
Okay. Can I
I'm
give
gonna
you...
actually try and rope a frog with this.
Can I
earlier.
give you... No! Can I give you 8 of my cotton to
Okay.
turn into bolts of cloth, please?
Oh, yeah, certainly.
Okay. Do you have any other bolts of cloth?
At the moment, I don't actually.
Okay.
I only
I'm gonna
have
go...
3 cotton at the moment.
I will give you 9 so that you can make a bolt of cloth of your own. Okay.
And that should cover the payment as well.
Oh my god, there it is! Look! It's a frog! Look!
It's the fourth one. Maybe this one won't die.
Frog.
Well, it's just a fucking toad. It kind of doesn't look poisonous.
No!
At all.
It would have dark spots.
No.
It's a
I mean, this
horny
one
toad. It
probably
has
find its way
horny
to the ocean
warts on the
inside, too.
sides. It means it'll pee on you if you hold it.
Oh, yes. That's why you don't hold it. Why are you wanting to hold it when you can just punt it? Like up the...
Oh! There he goes! Or she.
With every jump, you can hear the frog's body.
Wasn't it bigger than?
I love
kicking
frogs.
it would just be much more of a service.
I'm gonna go get that cotton now. It's a lesbian, so don't try anything.
What?
I think he's just an idiot. Let me be honest. Can we just like dump him off somewhere?
No, there we go.
I'll be right with you. We're gonna do 9 minus 9 cotton plus 2 bolts of cloth after this. Coinbase. I want to die. Search function hasn't worked for a while.
No, we can't just leave him here on the table.
What?
He was in the well. We got him out of the well. He had knocked unconscious. I don't know how. Here he is. Enjoy.
We have beds.
I'm not going back there and getting shot by Imperials.
Oh my god, that rule was made by the Lector and he's dead. It's all been nullified. I can't carry him. What am I supposed to do?
Well, if you say we can go behind the counter, then we'll go down behind the counter. It's on you.
It's on me. Let's take him to a bed at
All right.
least. God,
All right,
thing.
let's go. I think he's just knocked out. He's probably fine. Might might be a concussion, so being unconscious might be a bad idea.
I love frogs. I'm so glad we have frogs. Oh my god. Honey, we have frogs now. Oh, I love frogs. Honey, we have frogs. Yes. That's what my girlfriend would do. If I give her my headset and she were to do RP, she'd just be a frog the entire time. She would be Lottie's pet frog. Okay, you can come out now.
Make sure he's in a more comfortable position.
Come on.
He'll be fine. He'll just have a really, really stressed neck.
Probably. Thank you.
I can't believe you just tossed him on the bed.
Put on my shoes. I keep forgetting.
I would bend over and do the RP chat, but I'm hurting.
There we go.
I'll stay. Here is the 9, so you can take 1 cotton and make a bolt of cloth your own. Okay?
Saying hi.
Just bring him back whenever.
Morning.
All right.
Right. Let's go to shop.
To progress.
Where's the book at? Do I need to sign the book?
No, we got rid of that.
Oh. Okay.
It's no longer required. Lecter is not in charge.
What are you so upset about?
Oh.
Miss Venora, your
Inquisitor.
security
Yes, Major.
opted to
I've
stay
witnessed the
outside.
suicide of
I
3
don't know
frogs
why.
and hide them and crying like a little baby because they all
It's because
died.
I requested it.
Actually, you know what? Something better.
I see.
Should I even ask?
Well,
what you need?
if you need a place
What is
to
your-
leave your items, you
I'll tell you about it later. We have a meeting.
No, it's part of the, it's for the meeting. What is your last name?
It's Sanders. Sergeant Sanders.
First name then.
I bought that.
Alex.
Some
I
lift.
usually only say that to my friends, so don't go tell the whole town about it.
No, there's not. No, it's.
I know.
Good name.
You drained it. I watched you do it. You did the head back, stayed there for a bit. It's gone.
Short for
Go buy you one. I'll be back.
No, it's fine. I don't care anymore.
Let's go upstairs.
What meeting are you talking about?
Alchemist is downstairs.
The alchemist is coming upstairs.
I see. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I've brought what you've been asking for, and more.
I see.
To give you an update, I gave her the potion that whatever we created, for her to test, and I assume these are the results.
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. The office, if you would. Come along, Major.
I'll take up the rear.
Don't mind. She's gonna move some things out of the way.
At long last, a cure.
I will say before we start, I did make a mistake and I informed Venora of what was the ingredient that changed the suppressant.
Which was?
I only remembered after the fact that you told us not to say anything about it. I will accept any punishment.
I'll have the Major kill you tomorrow. That meet your schedule?
It does, sir.
Excellent.
She's gonna set a vial tray out. 3 tainted bloods. 2 green elixirs that glow with a green hue. 2 sealed petri dishes. 3 with a healthy red color. 3 more. Bread with the tainted blood in the middle where it's showing it has not mixed. And she hands you a pile of papers and a scroll.
He's dead. He's gone.
Take his time to read it over.
Lottie, to you can tell, even though Venor is in her cloak, she is shaking. And he died? Oh
Yeah,
no.
he'll be back.
Well,
it's taking a long time to read this.
I guess you have to die now. What a damn shame.
It's a shame, I really liked him.
Bring out the books. We will smother her in books. That is the best way to go.
No, that's not how that system works.
Knowledge. Use the gimpy on her.
I would like to learn about the
Swear to God. If you
Sit
start
down,
going on
Mavic.
that fucking plant again, I will murder you.
Oh, excellent. I get to sit now.
I would stand.
Major, do me first.
You weren't given
So
permission
Bernard,
to sit
you know
or be
what
at ease.
Gimpy, though, that's...
Yes, they were talking about it.
Funny.
The Gimpy
You're not
Gimpy
funny.
is Mavic's Limpy Dicky. We don't talk about it.
We'll be back soon.
Alright,
Yourselves over.
fine. The Inquisitor's coming back. Shut
It's
it.
if it's his malfunction. We don't talk about that.
It's an excellent, very toxic plant.
Just such a personality.
We're professionals.
I mean, what the Inquisitor said, don't be a disappointment.
It's a pretty good motto to live by, to be honest.
I thought I was the fuck up.
Sanders, that's everyone in the Imperial Army. We just don't say it out loud.
You missed it. I may or may not know.
Fucking what?
This medal I have, it's a
Could've
good
been a
girl
joke.
star.
You don't ever know.
It's to keep me going on the lines, on the front, as a conscript.
Congratulations,
So they pulled
Claudia.
out a
Wear
little
it on your
star.
fucking chest if you want to.
I told him that.
No,
accidentally told him
it's
that
going there.
about the,
It's wax. It's owie.
You know, that's reminding me of what Girl Scouts would do, is put all the badges on their sashes.
Yep.
We'll see if...
You're telling
know
me
where I
you
got
don't
it?
wax seals onto your body? Like those electors do?
Let's see your burn marks from the wax. Go on.
I don't have any. I'm not religious.
This isn't a religious thing.
I don't. Do you think I get any medals? Of the things I've done. You're funny.
Where are they?
Yeah, where are they?
I guess this is one.
And that one. Sanders has one. Ulrich has one. Ludwig has one.
This.
I have one.
It's not a medal.
The grey hair's another one too. It's a pretty good one.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know what? Hang on a second, Dario. Every
Major,
man
but
of high
yes.
stature in the Empire has a cool hat to boat with it. Where's yours?
Oh.
Yeah, he has a good point.
Oh.
I thought you got a cool helmet with it.
The last
I do,
major
I
had a
don't
cool
work.
hat.
Sallet. He doesn't need a sallet helmet. There he is.
One of those.
You can kind of insert. Oh.
Inquisitor?
Even your mother calls me daddy. Give me a moment here.
Damn.
Curious as to why you brought this forward now, of all times. Any particular reason?
Do what's right.
Well, being right is subjective. What's right is subjective. Why now? What changed, I guess, is the question.
I'm tired of running. If nothing's done now, it'll hurt more people than it'll save.
There's a lot more information there than just about that. That's what I'm asking.
It just shows the reason why I fear you so much. Also, I have a great admiration for the few that I've befriended in the Empire. That not everything is as I thought it to be.
You've literally put all your cards on the table. There's next to no reason to keep you alive. You realize that?
If it means it saves lives, then it was worth it to me. I'm a healer first and foremost, Inquisitor.
So I've noticed.
If mine saves a couple thousand, then I'd say it's worth it.
Yes, I said the same thing for my surgeons. So you obviously came here expecting the worst. That much is obvious from what you decided to write. And what exactly are you hoping to walk away with?
For the nightmare to end. And of all my travels, you're the only thing I know that can stand against it. I know deep down we'll never see eye to eye. I'm not foolish.
No, very
If it
likely
can help-
not.
If it can help people, I'd rather help people. And save the friends here that I've made. I know me coming here alone will definitely put a lot of odds on the people who call me friends. But I'd rather them hate me than save them.
She's basically admitting to the Inquisitor she knew about the cure. And Lottie's hearing this. That's all she had to do. She had to say it.
Especially Miss Hyden.
Yes, as you've noted. The Lady Heidemann. There's the Surgeon Ulrich. Or Ludwig, forgive me. This certainly closes in a lot of the gaps and questions that had come to the top of my mind when looking at this whole process.
Of course she would. Because
It
now
seems
she
that
knows Faye was just scared.
Perhaps a cure might be possible after all, but what is the next step then?
All that I've learned is that I'm only able to take 2 vials a day without harming him. And in doing so, I've been trying my best to research in a way that there's got to be more to it than just him. But so far from my teacher's writings and what I've been able to gain over knowledge over the years, so far he's the only answer I've come about to so far. And I was in fear that he would be I didn't want him to be taken apart. So was my friend.
Yes, well, there is the picture of the greater good that comes to mind, though I don't have any intent on taking the good surgeon apart, as I had already promised Mr. Morgul, I think the name he goes by.
But this creature.
Please understand, Miss Venora, the men and women here are merely trying to do their job. I know of what it is that you've come across in other places. I've read your dossiers. At least those close to you. Whoever you may be. Point means people here are a tad different. They're far from the Empire, which means perhaps they're a bit lax compared to what you're used to. The mission comes first. I will not disagree. Were it anyone else sitting here, you probably would not walk out of this room. You are not my enemy. Not currently. I will see if I can take some of these notes and put them in front of the surgeons and see what they can make out of it. I will do some research on what it is you've brought forth and see what I can come to understand about the enemy. I will take into consideration your words about the Lady Heidemann and the surgeon, Ludwig.
And it'll work. Both of them.
I wonder what she wrote.
Is there anything else you want to bring to my attention?
I'm just... I count my blessings where I can have them. For one, someone willing to listen. Volk was by the book, but he would never listen to my reasoning of why I even began going to the embassy in the first place.
No, I'm pretty sure Volk did not take his suppressant because of where it came from, so I would not be surprised.
I mean your people no harm, and I'm not trying to undermine y'all or trying to find a way to circumvent the Empire or to defeat them. I just want to live and help people, that's all. That's all I've ever wanted to do. Even if I had to walk on the fires of Sotar, I would do it to save lives.
Would you know?
Do not say that.
Yes,
Oh, don't become fuel. Faye, come on. Don't do that.
I don't know why I was born the way I was, sir.
You
All I
may
just
both.
know is that I like people to judge me for my character and the things that I do, not for what I am.
Yeah, this is true.
Yes, I suppose that is just about any regular being's thought process. Not here to deny you of that. I'm here to secure a province.
I want to make it to a safe place where people can live.
Leave us.
There are, I believe, 3 bolts of cloth for you.
It's only supposed to be 2. But I'll take one back to
I think there was a mercenary who I think had one, and then the weaver came with 2.
Very good. I'm glad to see that worked. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Going to write the note.
I wonder what they're saying. We'll never know. Never know the truth.
No, just a note from Miss Venora.
Oh, no.
They have, it's funny to see just how much actual sisters Faye and Lottie can actually be. How they have extremely similar mindsets. Keep in mind, Lottie was born in the Empire. But she just does not support their beliefs or ideologies. Keep this in mind when you see her willingly working with them. Because it's what she knows. She's very friendly. But she knows what the Empire is and knows that in the long term, it's destined to collapse. Yeah. So... yeah. The Merc retreated brought it, Drazker's Merc. Okay, let's do some crafting, shall we? Okay, we have 6 bolts of cloth, 30 fibers, 4 wood, small wooden misc. We need sanitizer. I have yet to get sanitizer. I need my 2 sanitizers. Let's see what we can make right now. I need poison testing kits and charcoal. That's something I definitely need. Let's see if I can get any. Definitely gonna need to save some of this. We're gonna save our wooden misc. Charcoal Harara grass is what we need, and sanitizer. We're going to make... Two fiber. 8 fiber. We're going to use 2 wood, 8 fiber. We're gonna make 2 medical splints. 16. 30 minus 16 is 14. All our wood goes bye-bye. Say goodbye to the wood. So you guys don't have to track this. This is just me for tracking. At the end of it all, you can put like a list of what I crafted in total. Just so I can mark it down for equipment's sake if you want. And I'm just doing it now. So you have 2 medical splints. Craft. Excellent. 2 medical sprints. Okay. What else do we create? We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 times 4 is 1, 2, 3. We can use 8 fiber. 14 minus 8 is 6. Okay. We're gonna create 2 bandages, or 4 bandages, sorry. We're gonna use a bolt of cloth for bandages. Oh, I messed that up. $14. Bolt of cloth for bandages. So now we have 18 bandages. Okay. We need sterilizer. That's a big. Sterile stitching is what we want to invest into because that's a +3 as opposed to a +2. Albeit you have to use it to treat mainly internal injuries. So like crit injuries, you're going to use sterile stitching because the bleeding is down to the veins and the blood is splurting out. So that's a egregious internal wound. So you'll use sterile stitching for like fractured bones, fractured thrones, and down to the bone egregious injuries that require the flesh to be stitched together. Because if you put a bandage over like a crit, like you can do it, but there's healing rules to where treatment, even if it succeeds, there'll be life-altering things that can happen. It's in the healing doc. So like depending on the treatment received, it can alter or improve said affliction. This is why we have medical braces now. Like if your limb's broken, you need a medical brace. You can't just, you can risk setting it, but like a medical brace is going to fix this problem. And you'll have full mobility with a medical brace if it succeeds. You could attempt to do it again even if you fail. Like, yeah. So if you have like a major broken bone and it progresses to critical, you can still use a medical brace as treatment to try and treat it again. And that's a base +2. That uses your base modifier. There's no modifier for this. There's no modifier for surgical gauze. There's no modifier for bandages. So you just you have to make do. 4 bandages from 8 fiber. And 4 bandages from a bolt of cloth. That is correct. That is correct. Things that I definitely need to make, however, is going to be poison testing kits. This is a absolute must that I need to start making. Cotton or wool can also make this. However, usually when it comes to sterile stitching, you want the max. You want 4 sterile stitching. A bolt of cloth is 4 cotton. So you can use 2 for this, but you'd be wasting a sanitizer. If that's all you have, that's all you have, but you want to always get a bolt of cloth. I've learned when it comes to crafting. So we want to use at least 2 sterilizer to make 2 sterile stitching, but we don't have any sterilizer yet. We're owed 2 by Venora.
I'll return in a moment.
Thank you, Miss Venora. Thank you, Miss Venora. So, do we have a cure or don't we?
Not yet. But we're certainly closer than we were before. So, get back to it.
Okay. Okay.
Now it is just a matter of getting Miss Venora what she needs and going from there.
Two vials a day. 2 vials a day. Your gimpy book is still showing up. There he goes. By Durley.
He'll be fine, I'm sure.
He'll get screamed at.
Anyway. Yes, 2 vials.
Obviously,
Without
that's not going to do.
damaging him.
We need more. We have 30, maybe by now 40 in quarantine that need to be treated. They have the suppressants. Then what?
The suppressants can do in the meantime. As for a cure, I'm not sure.
Oh well.
We'll have to find something to replace his blood. Even if we did take more than 2 vials a day, it'd still take too long. We can't kill him.
Not only that, we'd draw the ire of something we still don't know how to kill yet. So that's fun. I need to get some supplies from Venora. And also thank her. She's gonna need a friend, and I'd like to think I am at least one of those things. If not, a business partner.
Anyway,
There's a sing-
Well, there's a question for you.
No. Oh God.
See, there is. Captain Sladia.
Sorry, wasn't paying attention. If you ever look down, you would notice that.
Closed. Come back when it's open. Oh, scary.
Excuse me. You were Miss Ladia, correct?
Yes, Death's Head, that is my name.
Did you get the cloth that the man in the white hood gave
I
you?
did. Thank you. It was compensation for a coin he wouldn't have had.
How generous of you.
Indeed.
How do you like this town? I must ask.
It's not safe. It doesn't have 6-story walls. It's not somewhere.
Well, that's a given. But all things considered, despite it being rough around the edges, I actually find it quite homey. But,
You jest.
I'm a little strange.
What a...
Oh, no, not at all. I quite like it, actually.
Not in that armor, and in this heat. But if you say so.
Well, it's cloudy, so it's not as hot. And you learn to deal with the heat when you train to be, you know, what I am.
Yeah. And what are you?
But if... Well, that's a good question, Miss Laria. What am I? I'm a great many things. I'm a man fighting for his homeland. I like to think of myself as a family man, though I don't really have a family of my own yet. But, I mean, given the women in this town, I'm quite surprised. There are a few lookers. So who knows? Maybe once everything has finally died down, I might come back and see if I can't plant some more roots. But...
Whatever you wish. Though I hear being a death's head, you're in that profession till you die.
I don't plan on God's hand. Is that in the fortunate case that she does return? Everyone is hydrated, right?
Could just be an off day.
It happens.
Yeah,
You would
well,
see a
looks
beautiful
lovely on you.
wedding band on the other hand.
I haven't seen him around in a while.
You're up and about, Mikhail. Look at you. What a stalwart soldier.
Well,
Think this should
doing
get
the
rid of your
best that I
demerits.
can.
Oh god. Listen, no award should go to someone because he claimed places where it really should not have
We're
been
not
claimed.
talking about that anymore. Stop talking about it.
He doesn't get an award.
Of shade right here.
Wait, wasn't that before he fell apart? Yeah.
What's this about awards?
Don't worry about it. We're just making fun of Soma when he's not here.
Ah.
Well, I feel like you don't have to make fun of him for long.
Why? What do you mean? Like, is he?
Well, I mean, if you went to Corano, the place where everyone is dying and not a group of even 150 Radab men came back, I'd like to think the chances of 10, 15 of our friends going are very slim.
I don't know why he was
Very.
allowed to leave, but no.
Because Lord Arnulf has sway. And Soma may be an imperial employee, but he is a citizen within Notis. The Dodd orders.
This is
So
why I say
he-
the Baron should be informed on what is going on in the province.
If he doesn't come back,
Wouldn't have allowed him to die.
I'm sure that wasn't brought up at all.
Mercenaries return and Shakar is...
Shakar is being Shakar. That's not Shakar. That's not Shakar. It's a different mercenary.
No,
That's
yeah,
not
that's what it
Shakar.
was.
No, that wasn't Shakar.
No, it looked like Shakar. Oh my god! It's already
I went from morning to afternoon.
That was a quick
Evening.
I feel like I've been talking here for hours.
Yes.
Goodness.
Oh, God. Get me out of here. Christ.
Ladia!
The gods
I
can't
feel like
make
I'm
up their
getting.
minds.
Yes, Basil.
Feel like I'm getting flashbacks to another life.
I would love some advice on how I should cook a badger.
A badger? I've never cooked badger. I would assume it's a gamey meat.
And I want to know, how do you think? Probably very similar to that of like bear.
Yeah, gamey taste. Not good if soaked or stewed. You'll probably want to roast it so that the smell goes somewhere else.
Roast. So
Oh,
maybe
did you see? Look.
simple seasoning. Ooh,
I got a medal.
that.
Sir Volks deemed it fit for me to have an Imperial Citizens Award for my excellence. Words of a dead man could go a long way,
You are
apparently.
pretty excellent.
Oh, not for much
Let's
longer.
see
But anyway,
here. So-
badger.
What do you,
Roasted.
What do you think? So yes, it is missing a leg because I did sell that off, just the leg itself. But we do have a whole thing. I could always cut up the meat into cubes, maybe, and sear it that way. Make a little bit
See,
of a meat, like
searing
not like
it.
a loaf, but maybe like
It
a.
means you're going to mix the gamey taste with herbs, and it's going to sit in the pan and stink. And that's going to drive customers insane in a way. Or you can roast it far away at a campfire down by the beach or whatever, season it there until the smell and the game absorbs all the spice. Otherwise, if it sits in the pan, people are going to smell that gamey taste. I would know this. I cook troll, and it is extremely gamey. Funny enough, bear and troll have the exact same
So
texture.
for seasonings, what do you think of rosemary, some salt, pepper, maybe, I believe he has a lime. We'll
Rub
put lime or
garlic all
lemon.
over it. Garlic, cloves, just stuff it
Garlic.
into the meat.
Oh, it's perfect.
Because
Perfect.
garlic is already a natural stink,
so hungry.
but it'll make the stink of the bear less by you smelling the garlic. You could even crush it into paste.
Well, I mean, badger.
Just massage it into the meat.
Like, okay, so you would see her pick up a large badger and just.
Poor thing.
And the hunters gave it over. I was thinking the more tender spots would be more here and maybe around this area.
Well, the hindquarters will definitely be less tough. It's more than most fat is. And then toward, I guess, the chest area, you'll get more stringy meat because, well, badger's claw. So that's where the most of the muscle is, so it'll be tougher
Okay,
there.
so then
No
probably
one's gonna eat the
here,
head. Let's be real, it's
here,
a
and
bear-looking
here, then.
thing. Maybe stew the head.
Yeah,
Limber.
that would be interesting.
He went over.
Badger head stew. I could probably make something taste good from
Just
that.
make a broth out of it,
You're using
like
the head?
chicken. That's how broth is made, silly.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
This is
oh, you're making broth. Okay, I thought you were making like. A
No, we're not gonna
dish
eat the
out
head of the badger. No. If we want to make like a nice, thicky, soupy broth, we're gonna boil the badger head.
I'm gonna wait and see how this pans out, and then maybe.
Okay. Hindquarters, you'll cut and portion out the buttocks here, and then you're gonna want the underbelly,
You would
because
see
that's
her
where.
pull out a knife and go. So right here.
Here we go.
You think, and then just.
Okay. And then you're gonna want to peel, so it goes like this. Oh!
Watching. This is.
You're like, yeah, it's kind of old. This was an old guy. I can't believe I'm considered old. The youth in today is weird. I can't understand your ramblings. No, I can't. I try.
Dear God, Humber, that bottle is almost as tall as
If you're busy, then we can wait
Lovely.
for
You're ruining the moment.
This is why you're single, Sanders.
Sorry.
Everyone
You
settle
gotta
down.
excuse him, he's young, he doesn't know these things.
Take care of it before they
Yeah, I
start.
understand. It's okay.
I'll be at the Mercenaries Guild.
Fingers crossed.
All right.
I'll be here.
I was like busy, the whole world was spinning around so much, tried to get me like, you know, something, I don't know what he gave me.
Oh, child.
They all make it back?
Just a small
I
baby,
didn't
man.
think you went. Goodness.
I'm not a baby.
Hi.
Man, a grown man.
I was a small little baby, man.
I didn't know you went.
Huh?
I was the
Taller
first
than you.
person to sign up to go.
Goodness.
Listen, I'm the one who started this. Let's go.
So everybody wants to be an adventurer now.
Yeah, let's go drink before I blow up.
Wow, I am
That's not why I went.
aggressively dying right now.
Where'd they all go?
I
This way,
think
that
Lord
way.
Blacksmith went up to the keep, I think. And the
Yeah,
rest kind of
double wagon.
dispersed in that direction.
I'll check around.
How long do you think I can get away?
No gods about. They seem busy. Thanks for earlier, Bargo.
Were you able to get the things that you needed?
Some of them. Still missing a fair bit of things that I do need.
Aye, that's a start.
Everyone talked to the blacksmith. He's back. He's up at the keep.
Right.
I need to speak to you for a moment.
Man, really suck if someone carved their initials into the boat. I mean, cart. Shut up.
Oh, awesome.
I'm getting
Boat.
back to my drink. Fuck this.
Go ahead.
Boat.
Yeah.
You missed two
Shut-
really important things.
shut.
One, all of the cats were
Listen.
gathered in the center of town.
You said it, not me.
No.
Don't get angry.
I am soaked in salt water. I just realized I am blood. I really need something
Why
better
are
in
you
the
soaked
bucket.
in salt water? I understand the blood.
Because a frog fell in the sea, so I saved the frog, and then another one tried to commit suicide. It was a big horny toad, a big horny toad female.
Devil.
Yeah. You were saying?
Oh.
Right.
Dredge.
Go get yourself cleaned up.
I'm fucking wrecked.
I understand.
I don't have my
I
sword
will.
no more.
What?
Nothing.
What?
See about
No, it's clearly.
now that the axe is being made, any metal that I
Well, now
can
what?
stuff for their own use.
Oh, good.
Maybe they'll have enough metal soon to make another one.
Do you need any of us?
I do have to call dibs with them, so once I'm done here.
Wanted to know if they needed a healer.
I don't know where she
That's
is.
all you need to know.
And I also
Hmm?
told them that I'd be damned if I met any of them.
What are you talking about?
Have you seen Marco? Have you seen Marco?
Marco. Just over there. He was there and he walked in, I believe. Nope, there he is.
Oh, there you are,
Yeah,
Miss
people
Marco.
keep saying you're looking for me, and then every time I see you, you're talking to somebody else. So, you want to talk? You want to go to my place?
Your place was...
Yeah.
Whenever you can, Venora, I do need those 2 sanitizers from you.
Those things.
Whenever
Unless
you
you
can.
just want to talk to me alone.
And of course to talk.
Pouch here.
Oh,
Here.
well, thank you. I will
Yeah,
take them.
yeah, here. I'll stop by later though.
Okay, let's try
We
that.
get Elle and Oshan. How about that?
Plus 2
Oh,
sanitizers.
they should be in the apothecary shop. Oh,
No, they're right here.
I can't access my menu anymore. That's annoying.
I dropped my controller.
Man, that slap so powerful you dropped it.
That's fine, I got it.
I don't think I can fix that. Like I said, I don't want to stand here too much longer. I need to clean this up before you go into another state, alright?
The bones from their hands, elongated and ripped through flesh, their eyes turned white and leaked a black ichor. Blackish veins in their faces, they behaved like animals, ravenous, attacked in swarms. Make no mistake, the city is lost. Even the Baron is dead. There was no one. A handful of survivors holed up at the magistrates. I promised them I would send someone. I'll be petitioning a mem to send a small force of soldiers with the intelligence we have now.
And we think that whatever this is you retrieved is what caused it?
If you had seen it, you would agree. Even Tang
And it's up
tried
there,
to pick
right
it up.
now.
I know what you're thinking. It's sealed. It's under guard. I made it very clear it is not to be opened under threat of death. The Baron of Mem has surrounded it with royal guards. It will be leaving on the morrow.
You think there'll ever be a day where we start bearing witness to such things?
Yes. When we're both dead, Mr. Shilbrook.
Glad you're safe, Lord.
Forgive me. I need to get out of this shit. And thank you, my friend.
Please.
You both. I'll be around to speak later. Debrief you.
Of course.
I'll need to be around for that as well, because there have been new developments while you've been away.
As you wish,
Kogas
Lady.
related.
As you...
Yep.
Great. You'll give us some time.
I'm going to get a bath. That's what I'm going to do.
Excuse me, my lord, if I may have but a word.
It's the Bard!
Yes, what can I do for you?
Is it true that you are Lord Arnold Eberhard, the most recently christened lord of this fine province of Notice?
It's making it a bit thick, but yes, why?
My name is John, my lord, a humble bard, as you can see.
Oh,
I am
God.
simply on a quest to write the greatest
He's gonna sing this song. No. So we made a Brunswick Good stream the last couple days, and we made a song that was King Arnulf the Valiant and True. Something battles, blah 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 blah. I don't know. It was just really fucking funny. And we made an entire song.
It's just the law. You're the one
Sorry.
who threw him into a wall. Single punch.
He hands you a silver piece.
Apparently, I also
ran my
Make sure that they all get so
Yeah. Unfortunate.
I will.
I'm coming in.
Can't go in right now.
Sorry. I doubt they're going to hold it against you, lad.
Do you want a bed?
I'm willing to bet, yes. And in fact, Tang, I believe I need to compensate you for your journey with us, if I'm not mistaken. I did say I'd pay you if you came.
Well, that's new to me, but I'm not going to turn it down.
How's 10 silver sound?
That's a good sum.
That is perfectly fine.
Very well.
It's courtesy of Miss Basil for paying for it herself. She's bought all of you soap.
Goodness gracious, you
Oh,
look
sweet.
awful.
I will take one. I'll hawk one over here, Angus. If you
Good eve, Miss Lottie.
Good eve.
Thank you.
Almost great to see you.
Yeah, just
Peter. Don't
definitely
bother
going to
him.
need this shit.
Marcus.
Chicken stay.
No, it's fine.
Oh. This looks nice.
So, who's
I would
not
highly
dead?
suggest just setting it near me, otherwise it'll just shatter in my head.
Sound off, we're all alive.
Yes,
That's very
no one
good.
died, luckily.
They didn't.
Gonna put it
tell
in
me
water.
that.
Just in time for the holiday.
One too many scares.
Okay.
How's everything in Nottingham?
Oh, province is still being choked out. Supplies used for medical are far and few in between. Nothing is coming in, so we can't make anything.
God, yes. I believe we need to go to Corona to get the supplies from there. We gained information, now we just need to grab the supplies.
I heard the city
But
was lost.
Who knows when that will happen. The city is lost. Believe us.
Oh, it's the city
we
of
saw
demons
it.
now. Hi.
Demons.
Indeed.
But did you at least find
It's
out
hard
what
to
was causing it?
explain and probably best we don't, to be honest with you.
We were there to seek out a lord. What was his name? Krieger?
I don't know. I don't
the
know
name.
anything about that.
We
I got
found
what
the
I
lord
need.
dead at his throne. Unfortunately.
The Baron, yes. The Baron.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Right.
The only one still alive, it would seem, at least with
But we
authorities,
did
seems to be
manage
the
to
Marquis.
save some survivors.
Or whatever. What is it?
Well, we didn't
What did you
see
say it
them, I would
was?
say.
I thought we did.
We found them, but we cleared
Magistrate.
through quite a few. Hopefully they
That's
could just
what you're
leave.
thinking of.
That's the word.
Exactly, careful.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
up
look
to
very
them.
banged up.
Their fate's in their own hands now. At
Like,
least we gave
really
them a
banged up.
chance.
Chang.
Yeah, we gave them a way out. That's more than most could say.
Indeed.
Oh, really? What gave you that idea?
The fact you can only move one side and your legs are really loud and I can hear them all the way underwater.
Oh yeah, the scratching gears. I mean, yeah. I just
Okay,
couldn't
that's
tune
How
them
bad?
out.
I just need tools.
Okay.
Well, I can't move my left arm. My left leg is very minimally responsive, and I have a splint on it.
A whole
How
steel
innovative.
bar. Yeah.
Zerma,
What tools do you
will be
need?
Cooped up to be a bloody legend at this rate. The amount of lives you've been
Non-medical.
saving back to back.
Precision tools?
Durable wedges,
Not I want
spreaders.
to do what I need to do best. I
Well,
want to
Tang,
keep on doing
we
what I
should
can
get you to the
as
workshop,
much as I
right?
can until my life is over, or until I find
Yeah.
another portion of my life
About
that
that,
brings me
works.
your house was robbed. But don't worry, Harry killed all of them.
I didn't have anything in it.
March forward to the very end of the
They
road.
tried to steal the
What do you
anvil.
mean it was robbed? You
Did they
make sure that quite a
take
few
my
people
desk?
managed to get that far, if not give them
They
a
tried
second
moving
chance
in.
to get that far. Obviously. I was
Yeah.
wrong.
Wait, hold on.
Try.
What happened?
Because I've come to
We
death
went to
in
go
a very
wash our
long
laundry by
time.
the mill
Yeah,
upstream,
yes.
and a bunch of bandits were in there.
Yeah.
But don't worry, Harry killed a lot of them. And Marco jailed another.
God.
The anvil may be stuck in the ground at the bottom of this stairs. That we couldn't move.
Oh,
Oh.
who would do such a thing?
That's fine.
Bandits.
Bandits.
It's good that I brought all my tools with me
Also,
anyway.
I bet he has a mustache
Very
or
good.
something.
Right.
That anvil was on loan. Wasn't mine, specifically. Scrap metal.
Well, we
and
can get
things
it
that I
back into
found right
working
at the
order
bottom
all
of
the
river.
same. Just needs a bit of elbow grease. As long as it's intact, it's fine.
For now, we'll just use the smithy. They have most of the same tools anyway. Unless they don't carry with me. So...
Smart. I was able to pick up some rusted precision tools, but I have to get them fixed. Probably gonna bend them into scalpels and surgical tools.
That, not so sure about.
I don't know. I haven't decided what they're going to be. It's just bits of metal that are almost completely rusted through. I think one's a metal cleaning brush. One is... It's like a wire with like 2 nails, and you pull the wire and it pulls things. There goes Peter. Oh my god.
There's Peter.
Well, tools are just what you make of them, right?
Yeah.
It's in your hands for the design.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if Ziegler won't do it, I need practice with something anyway.
He's been locked up in his room for days.
Oh, God.
Doesn't want to go anywhere.
Forget about letter to send sometime tonight. Fuck's sake.
Oh, no.
It's a window
cleaned
cleaning.
off my face first.
Now it's extra clean.
Did anyone happen to see Wolf run off with my clothes?
No, but she's waiting outside.
Keep again, there's more than one.
Did she
No,
take
sorry, they're the wolf.
my stuff?
They're like a wolf, right?
You just said 2 different things. Is it a wolf or the wolf?
The wolf. A wolf.
Ah,
Iron Wolf.
That makes more sense.
Is it
Yeah,
the
there's like
name?
3 wolf motifs.
Not a title, it's the name.
At the door. Right here. It seems she never picked them up.
Because mine's a title. It's
I think they just
really
call
my
them
name.
that. That's not really a title.
Ooh, title. The Wolf.
Oh god, I wish I could
The
go back and
worthwhile.
prevent them from calling me
Titles
that.
are great.
Clothes. So just assume everything
Oh,
is
really?
right here.
Marcus,
Hmm?
titles
At
come
least
with
it's-
expectations.
Tabard, I think it's called.
And by
you
God,
found
they're
it.
a
What do
fucking
you mean?
mega responsibility.
Yes, he does.
What?
But, to be fair, yours probably is a lot better than mine. I don't want to have
I
gotten
don't
this
see it
title.
as bad.
Yes, I do.
I would call it better.
Everything is in here.
Goodness.
You seem to have left it in here.
I suppose the title works well with
Alright.
presenting myself to women. But, not so much in any other respect.
Like when you were in the
Sure,
arena.
it carries a legend.
The wolves.
Yes, it carries weight. But apparently, there's a bounty back in Coracadis. God knows it's probably on my head. So there's that news. So that's the problem with titles and being known. I even know why this Baron wants me dead. It's not.
Like Ladia the Graceful, right? It's...
I'm
Are
Lottie
you
the
called
Lady,
Graceful?
but no. I do not have
Yeah,
a title
Lady
other
Ladia,
than
right?
being a noble.
Hmm. I see.
Nobility was an arm's reach a long time ago for me. I turned it down. It's just notoriety, expectations.
Actually, now
like
that
I
you
said.
say that, is the term for a female knight a dame? I get that one.
already looks under strain.
It depends on where you are, I think.
Well,
Definitely get crushed.
It also depends on the lady. If they wish to be called sir or dame, that is up to them.
well, sir is for male knights. That's why it's called sir.
So is for female knights. Dame is optional, I believe. But there's also lady dame. But I don't know anyone with that title.
Something to think about.
Something to think about.
I don't think I'll burden myself with that sort of thing. Titles like those.
Oh my god, this spot is warm. Blah, blah.
Yeah,
Do you
it's,
like
he's
being
a
a knight?
space heater. Just kind of.
There we are.
I think I like this spot.
Honestly, do you like being a knight? The qualities of it.
I do. I do like being a knight.
I'm not saying objectivity. No. Oh God, yes. Thank you. Fine. Good enough.
Do you want me to explain?
Marcus?
Sure. I will drink with you.
Don't get too drunk, your lord's here.
I wouldn't imagine it.
Unless he gives you permission, which I'm sure he would.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
I don't think he's gonna blame you for
even
enjoying
if
surviving.
subjectively, yeah, it's a lifestyle. I like it.
There you go.
As long as it suits you.
Purchase
It does.
soap for everyone.
It's much better than what I
Oh,
had
their
before.
heart.
Well, I suppose I should see it that way. Before being the wolf, I was just slave. I think I should see the silver lining.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Take a nice swig, I think we all needed to.
Actually, my lord, you might know the answer to this. What would be the term for a female knight, if not sir?
Thank you.
Most of them are still called sir, but it's not S-I-R, it's S-E-R.
S-E-R.
All right.
See, perfect man to ask.
You know, I can help.
So much, sir.
Yes, please get them here.
That is your
No.
title.
I need help.
I will show
Oh my
myself.
God, get yourself.
Oh.
No,
You're not
you
used
need
to
to
title
go
Dane,
into the
or was
other
that
one.
just a misconception?
You also need to get yourself cleaned up
used by
too.
some.
Me wiping your face down very lightly doesn't do much.
Okay, alright,
I figured.
Maybe clothes.
Alright.
Titles are not.
Good day. Welcome. We'll seem to be bustling after everyone came back.
I agree.
Like, I would prefer people to call me
Don't get me
Brooke,
there's blood everywhere. Don't get it in your
does.
mouth.
It's a
I
title
don't
I
think you understand how many people I have
It's all the same to you, I'll just call you
basically
Marcus.
charged at realizing that you're all alive.
That's because we're tired.
Yeah.
There's a
Let's just say, with you all in here is the only reason why I'm
Frankly, when it
even
comes to meals,
putting myself in here to begin with.
It depends on the manner of respect. I mean, I know you as
Go
Marcus
you.
before New Year's and
Go
Nazareth.
change.
I met you
Oh, you
in
want
person
me to
before
change
I
as
knew you
well?
were a knight. You wore armor, but that doesn't mean anything.
Keep it. It's an occasion. Everyone comes back alive.
After all,
Yeah.
a man is beset by many
Somehow you look hard to have bandages
as well as
on.
appearance.
All right.
What?
Oh wait, hold on. I need to be.
Dorte, I'm leaving you a boss.
I hope I live up to
Leave
the
later, you know what I mean.
Okay, thank you.
That's up to you.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
Let no one have
Don't forget
control of
that.
that. You can control the outcome only through your own actions, Marcus.
You strong enough to carry me, or do I waddle?
I don't want you to waddle. Maybe you can lean up against me, like old times.
Sure, I can do that.
Oh, you reckon there's the quality of Serpi?
Oh God, everything
Used to be a
is
soap.
holy shit. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, hold on a second.
You used to make soap?
Man, was
I used to make soap.
Soap.
Hey.
Are you sure you're not the soap
They
knight?
still didn't sell the Hobbit bar, have they?
Okay.
No, they
What?
didn't. I've asked them to install like a seat around the edge, so I don't do
Scented
this.
bars for 20 copper apiece. That's how I started.
Go just float. Do the dead man's float.
Right over this way.
I was a shit merchant.
There you go.
Right.
Thanks.
I used to be a leather worker. Can you fucking believe that shit? God, what a stupid
I forgot about that.
The two leather
arse,
workers.
that is.
Welcome to the mosh pit, Mr. Gilbum.
And everyone was fucking terrified of him. So that's what
Terrified
So.
of you.
angry as can be.
Where is it? You know what? I don't think I could deny a word of that. That thing was all objectively true.
This is where the parking is
Anyone
near.
be terrified.
You see very lightly.
Seems to be.
Starts
They didn't know I was called
washing
the
you down.
wolf. And I didn't exactly look like a man you
With
want to shake
unscented
hands
thank
with.
you, so
I
it
was
doesn't
frail.
Oh,
fuck up
I
your
looked like a
injuries.
damn skeleton.
Wonderful.
I see.
And believe me, I talked a lot more grimly. A lot more.
Is that
Get
possible?
over
You could have sworn I was
Here,
the
dip your hair
Reaper
back
coming
so
for
I
you
can
in
get,
your sleep
get
or
this out of
something.
your hair.
And how many people acted grimly where you were from?
Here, pass this to the vein.
There we go.
Doesn't matter. I'm not that Aegon anymore. I'm a different
You'd
man
also
these
feel
days.
her rebraiding some of your hair.
That's good.
It's
Looks
such
like
a
you've
small-
done a new leaf.
Principles come and go
You
with the
make sure
years.
everyone else has drank from this, because if I drink
Oh,
from it,
yeah,
it's not coming back.
Oh shit, my wraps are off.
I've had my fill, thank you.
I am a teetotaler. I drink tea.
Hold on, never mind. I don't have wraps like us. Never mind.
Right in front of Hopper. My goodness.
Is this a
As long as you pay him, I'm fine with it.
I know, it's a real party. Yeah.
Okay.
As long as he gets to watch, I'm fine with it.
Kinda got bit and grabbed.
Boy section. Woman in gay section. Boy
so
section. Woman gay
We might
section.
need more barrels for the thing.
Yeah. Basically. Manly men.
Oh, don't you
You
worry.
know,
The
hats
and
the
wraps.
Hey, you can still be manly.
Actually get you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. You could be. You're not, but you could be.
I pride myself
think
on
I'm
these
very
things.
I mean, compared to him,
On my durability, don't drink anymore.
the long beard over there.
Be entirely honest.
Yeah. Anyone with beards, they kind
Every single person here
automatically outmatch me.
Here, easily.
Should I grow a beard?
Everyone should get some.
That'll be very hard for you.
Can hobbits grow beards? Did you get any soaps?
I think he looked cute with like a little handlebar mustache.
A sip of wine is one.
You did like a little handlebar mustache.
And it's a guy who used to make
I
soap.
think it'd work.
The way we handle it is you usually drink until you forget.
I made sure that it was the unscented kind. Any scents going into your wounds would cause it to get infected and get sick.
You know what? No, Marcus, no. You start making soap again and we'll compare
all that
it.
just to die like that.
Let's do that.
God.
Soap takes so long to make.
Well, then, you know, either make your own.
That doesn't count, Miss Marin. You gotta get in the bar.
Alright. Fine,
Gotta
I'll
get
make some of the best soaps
in the
you've ever
bar.
seen. I'll do it. The money's in the soap.
Respectfully.
Welcome to the mosh pit, Mr. Kyler.
Hey,
How shall I
Is that me
say?
using my debt? Is that my only passing?
Lord Kyler.
I hope not.
My mistake.
I'll make sure to tell you next time. Do I need another slap?
He's Lord
It
Kyler, I'm
fits.
so broken.
You don't need to lie to me.
Just wanting to
No
make
need for a third.
Mr. False Namehoods.
Welcome to the girls section.
The water level's about to rise.
This is the girls section.
We have
That's the feminine section.
Sir
All the
Brooker,
men, yeah.
the two gays, myself, and you.
You like this because it's about to get in the water and I don't want you to fly away.
Seems more quiet over here.
Careful not to drown,
It
Hopper.
does seem more quiet. You are right about that.
It's about
In
to rise
earmuff
a little
mode.
bit.
Oh, have I told you about
Sinking.
that? Oh, it's the best.
What?
I'm
I
not
had to use
like
it a couple
God.
times in Corona.
Oh, I believe it. Goodness.
I'll only take that because this time
Do we
around
miss
I'm
anything?
doing it for money.
I saw the dock was barred off.
Not barred off. We're moving ships in position to transport troops.
How are you, good bomb? Are you well?
Roads are blocked by Adascum, and sea is not.
You look harrowing. Or is that the usual?
And also, Kovaz is the one who tried to undermine the Imperial Army.
I don't know. I apologize. Marcus, this is just my normal.
Him and
surprise
Adla
me.
were in on it. It would seem that is one of the reasons the Capitano was killed off so early. It's because he killed Volk.
He will be handing you
You
unscented
should
soaps.
very well if you drink some of that ale.
It means
Thank
you
you,
need to
Bill.
sleep more.
Yeah, do you see
You're welcome.
Do you sleep very well tonight? And you
Can I get something scented,
You're
please?
telling us.
I don't want to smell like wet dog.
What about that nice woman you walk around with every now and
The
then?
scent is wet dog.
I wanted to find her in here, but
Here you go. She hands you
The face.
the last of the lilies.
no,
So,
I didn't get punched in the face.
I no longer want this. I'll take it.
Just old and tired.
And yes, I would
Thanks.
relay the happy to find her in here, but no such luck. So I'd rather just get clean and
She's shooting away too. God forbid.
Were there any repercussions for that once that got outed?
Oh yes, clearly.
Repercussions for what? Sorry, I'm
They were behind it.
You are really bad at cleaning blood off you, surprisingly enough. You have it all up here.
You know what? You can probably sit on my lap. We could go out there. Instead of sitting on the
No, there were
You
none
would think
because
after everything you've all done to me.
Adler bit his own tongue off.
If I have any say in we'll go buy one of them razors. Something along those lines.
Razors.
We don't have any evidence.
To admire the dedication, I suppose.
Totally didn't just drown myself.
We have a man who admitted it during torture. We have things that point toward it, but we don't have
I'm well. I cannot
any
complain.
evidence to pin on him.
Even you.
But he cannot be trusted no matter what.
Goodness.
Way to die after all of this.
See why we wanted to stay on the stage. We just keep floating around.
won't happen.
Oh no. Cheersing our drinks.
Well, at least the city isn't burning down yet.
How are you, Mr.
No, we're getting a wall up tomorrow, it looks like. If not the day after tomorrow.
Because of all of you in here, I am able to take the first few steps in here in the last couple of days, and I'm glad to see that you are all well. And I'm glad you came back alive.
Most men would have died doing.
Same. Oh no.
I'm glad as well. I would bring them back from the dead and then kill them myself.
Well, that sounds
I
terrifying.
slept Soma myself, so he didn't bother to tell me.
Man, you can really hold his
Harper told me quite a while ago.
He's been diving down there for all his life.
Yes, I have learned from a very kind letter from Garbon.
Better part of 10 years, guys.
I see. He's soaking over in the corner over there.
for almost my entire life. The closest I came
Better.
to a coast was when I was in court gated.
I can get clean, you
I
silly
just,
thing.
he also has a big red
Thank you for the
slap mark
cloth
across his
earlier.
face.
Not under it.
Maybe he's inside.
Balance to dive under to take stuff off the bottom.
He asked me to slap him again. That would be number 3.
And repair the hole.
Oh, so you were the bottom.
Slapped him for me, slapped him for the
That locomotion.
and then he'd be asking for number 3.
First mate on the
Why did
water.
You were a barnacle boy?
I just.
Why is it so bouncy for that?
Certainly not a mermaid.
Because my locomotion is off.
-2.
Oh, then I don't know why.
Damn. Come on. You have one for me, right?
I
bouncy?
fear
Look,
you too much
let's
to
keep
actually
drifting away.
jab at you, him.
You
Let's see
fear
how
him,
quick I
but
can
not
probably
me.
swim.
Yeah,
Said probably.
are you
I don't know.
understandable?
That's the point.
Try
You
to
should
swim
love
with
me.
me.
You should fear him.
Just came over to give you a
Right,
kiss
that's
and then
why
I'll
I
be
jab
gone
at
and
you,
going
and
back.
I'm not
As
getting
loud
on
as
his
it
back.
is, everyone came back.
I always
and
love
that
it.
is a rare sight to see. I suppose we should relish it while we
It
can.
was a very close
He
one.
hands you some soap.
Fucking really now. That's line
Honestly, Vin, how
I
bad
know you were here
was
in
it?
town,
Be
but you're
brutally
here.
honest.
And I paid a lot for soap.
I had a
Since
roof
they're
drop on
usually
me.
only 10 copper.
I'm already in
Use
line
it.
to fight like 3 people.
So 10,
Tyler,
The gays and the girls.
can be either one of them.
probably near 10.
Probably a 9 or a 10.
They can fit in either one.
Really?
What's his name?
Yeah.
You had to fight in a game?
You should
I
ask
don't know
them.
what he is.
Cities
Which one
looks.
they want to
challenge
fit
him.
more to.
And it's gonna be final.
They can be what they want to be.
Oh.
City's
I won't
lost.
fight you to death.
Leaving the wine for a
He
double.
thinks he can disrespect
Never
me
gonna
while
do
he's
that,
already
they're
got a
young.
strength potion. Before
Okay, so it's the
they-
gays and the girls over
I
here, but
hope
we've
it was
switched
at
to
least
one.
somewhat
So Kyle is here and Torty's over there.
profitable.
Right.
So much
That's
for
all.
If I almost beat him in here.
We got what we came for, and it's better for it.
Very good.
We succeeded in everything that we set out to do,
What are they saying about
You're
that?
welcome.
but we paid for it in blood, as we always do.
Back this
I think
time.
we're talking about
Because he
things that we were fighting.
Ah, I know it
he
will.
doesn't deserve my respect.
There
Ah,
was,
the demons.
Nearly lost Torty on the first day.
yeah, there was
I
the
agree.
hobbit-sized ones.
Ah,
It's too much to keep up
everyone got
with.
kicked or mistaken you for one.
Not that you would.
Oh,
Yeah, that would have been a pure
she's a
shame.
sailor.
No, excuse me.
Somebody mistakenly kicked me in the face.
Oh, of course.
Half these people are.
So yes, wait till I batter someone to the death, and then we'll see.
Listen,
I told her to
well,
go on after we were leaving.
have our feet in the water.
They still surprise me.
So we're not doing this like little bob game.
I wouldn't say many.
Every time we go out and do something impossible.
I'm still
Well,
young.
then you should know.
The valor of peasants,
well,
I guess.
Shockingly, but I mean, look at you, man. So you should know as well as anyone that a fight can come at the worst possible time. All of a sudden, this big
Dorst
bastard
loved
pops up
that line.
in an alleyway and
We just
swings
loved
the
it.
big
barrel
ass,
and we
you know,
drink it.
Zweihander at you. Is it the Zweihander or what is it?
I like that idea.
Might as well be one.
Claymore.
Heard he's doing pretty well for himself.
So he comes at you with a
This is
claymore.
Yes,
You see that?
Lord
Oh,
Magistrate.
that was
Alright.
this time.
We've
Hand
been
of the
moving around
king.
too much.
Of Adwick.
The true
fucking
king.
shattered, so
True.
I think it'll be fine.
My claymores.
I wonder how many lords are actually trying to vie for the throne.
Oh, well.
It's my short
Surely
sword.
not
was
Godfrey is the only
destroyed,
one.
though. My steel sword.
I don't think we left that place better
Well,
off than
last
it
we
could have
left,
been.
could we have done anything different?
No. Not
Do me
really.
a favor, so my armor will be fine. I have someone who will take
Not
care
when
of it
there's a
for me.
green mist and
Truth be told, then,
rats coming out of everywhere, every hole in the ground.
the stories I was hearing on the way back.
Not for that man, many of us would be dead.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Look, me, the Lord, any of us could swing a sword as much as we can.
Just
but
glad
we
they're
do
not
not
here.
survive without Soma. He keeps the blood in our bodies.
Not yet. Apparently Adwick has been turned into a defensive position to draw the rats in and deal with them there rather than let them push west. However long that can survive for, I don't know.
I totally zoned out right there. What?
Indeed, I think we all have a
City of
critical
constant
eye.
siege.
Congratulations are in order.
Be careful throwing that order into
Huh?
For those who returned.
You're telling me.
Oh.
I also got some of that, unfortunately.
I was like, are you getting married, Mara? I was about to be really happy for you.
I can promise at least whatever I ask you to do is not going to be that bad.
I'm glad everyone came back.
Mom, you ask me to do anything, and I will handle it.
Considering the rumors that have come out of that town, I'm rather surprised, delightfully so, that everyone has returned.
Just need to find the right thing because I don't know.
If I'm honest, the rumors were downplayed.
Very wise.
I didn't catch that, Sharik.
If anything, the rumors were downplayed, I said.
Is that so?
I have quite a.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, a surmountable bounty on my head in the capital.
I shan't bother you or pick your brain about it at this time. This is time for celebration and rest.
It is a bit.
Oh, we'll go over it. At some point. Way out of the ears of those who don't need to know.
Actually, not my head, but the person I was looking for, Corona, has the bounty on their head, so they're being hunted, which probably has something to do with me, unfortunately. So there's that problem.
Yeah. It's usually connected.
There's the unfortunate part. People you keep close, they seem to mantle your misdeeds as well.
Oh, that one I know quite well. Hang on.
I'm certain. I can see it wearing on your very eyes as we speak.
I wonder how many lifetimes we're going to live to see this all play out over and over again. I dread to think.
But it's there to get you through a night, that's for sure.
Honest answer.
Yeah, probably need it, yeah. Speaking of...
Too many.
You grab me a mug while you're over there.
Too many. Such is the burden.
I'm not ready to be an elf. Not that I get a choice.
No. But, as Arn put it to me, while you see many tragedies, you also see the beauty in life tenfold, that of a human. Suppose it depends on where you're looking. Unfortunately, we don't have that luxury, though.
No,
At least not at the
that's
moment.
Not my type of work, but yeah, I suppose.
You do that.
Gods.
Basil is 150 something odd years old.
It has been too long since that
She's a
dwarven
half
mage.
elf. She's doesn't look a day over 20.
Sometimes I hear dwarven ale goes to the very veins of the tongue.
I'm 80 something.
I'm starting to believe it.
25-ish odd years. He'll be 82.
Hey, listen, you wanted a real nice, what can I say? He's all upset that I
I
sat
think our
over there
opinions on life will start to vary.
Glad to see you all come back.
Seeing such a man succumb to
Oh.
age.
Thank you, Dredge.
Seems like all of us weren't more muscle.
You talking of Arn?
Oh, yeah, that's the judgment.
Yes, talking of the man who brings such cohesion to everyone else.
Big shoes to fill.
Let's hope you have the same size.
Better not be talking about me.
Yeah, better not.
Yeah.
Far more brains than brawn.
Not a chance. But you are a
Not a
lord.
fucking chance.
Of course. You know, back when I had won my freedom, the first thing
Doesn't mean much nowadays.
I start scholarly studies. I had a lot of.
I would say it does.
I was barely
If you come from a kingdom,
by the time I was a champion, I didn't remember
primarily of humans, but it is all mixed in nature,
owns me. A baroness got that.
then I'd like to think
By the time I was
that
a
no matter
obviously
who
a man
took control
who had owned
of
me,
said
didn't
province
really
or
give me much time
kingdoms,
for that sort of thing. So,
people would respect the deeds
thought I'd make time
and the
for
man who was and the man who comes after. I feel as if it counts for something. All these actions.
everyone's shifting down that
Getting a
way.
bit loud. Yeah.
That is
At least I
true.
like to
Our
think
knights
it.
were promoted on merit, not blood.
I expected to beat a mother
So if that tradition still holds true, maybe I won't be so
Yeah, people drift to where other people
outcast
are.
as I expect I will be.
No way around it.
It'll still be a
don't need to
battle,
be
I'm
a
sure,
knight.
Be
but
close to somebody else at the moment. I mean, that's what happens when you get near death.
At least,
I mean
To
the
fill shoes.
values.
I get it.
I mean the values, that's, yeah.
Maybe you know
Yeah.
what? Maybe you get a bow and then put like a metal plate on the top. Is that practical? So it doesn't go.
Aim to see
Now you a little closer so you're clear and don't.
Okay.
Alright.
And of you, your future.
As I was saying though, I did take the scholarly studies once I was free.
It's difficult
If I
to
was
say.
going to own anything, I need to be able to read a contract.
Today I
The other day
received
you
my...
were set on dying.
Listen.
And that's changed, especially today. I received my Imperial Citizens Award for Excellence.
Of course.
From me going above
Was that
and
like a
beyond
badge or
for
something?
my country.
A quill.
My country.
What of the letter you found?
Your country.
Well, it's a bit to read.
Don't get me wrong, it was
Something to decipher
so much
with it.
simpler being human and
But I
oblivious and
I send a letter out. I think there's something to do with it.
not knowing of anything.
Worried about
Ignorance is
among
bliss.
other things, of course.
And what bliss it was. I didn't have a care in the world. I could go to school, ride my dog to school. Big Saint Bernard, humongous bear cub of a dog.
Oh god.
What the fuck are you wearing?
That's his backup clothing.
I would just be naked at that point.
Spent so much time salted, and now
It's a Graudian style, right? So,
Shit, it's a Graudian
now the world's bent,
it's a belly dancer.
branded me.
Oh, he sopped it up very quickly.
I know eventually I'm gonna have to make a very hard
Hey, when did you
choice.
get back?
Today.
Throw away the metal.
Less than an hour ago, actually.
Okay, I just got back.
I may have been
Excuse us,
born
still
in the
dilated.
Empire, but I am no friend to it. Or its ideals, or its religion. Much prefer Mithrax, honestly.
Akmudrad crushed my head.
Pretty much. I asked this is some of what she'd been doing. She had like this whole book full of all of the
Thanks for the talk, Kyla. I bid you all good night. I'm not going to bed just yet, but I will.
Bitches to deal with this bloody place.
I like it a lot more than any of this crap.
But I've had my fill, Marcus. You want my mug?
I guess it's more custom.
It's so hard.
I'll take it with me.
Northern crap.
You get it, chat, right? You grow up your whole life a human. You go to another country, a poor country, and you're told you're an elf. You know you're an elf. You've seen evidence of it. You know you're different. You're friends with Imperials, but you dislike the religion, the culture, and you just have to throw it all away. All of it. Girls' room. Leave this open.
And I have nothing in my tummy except
Pick up my shield. It's hard. So hard. Because Ladia, like, she knew of Leodor. She knows that's where her family was, but she grew up always thinking that Leodor was a province of the Empire. Now that she knows it was subjugated and her family sold off imps, yeah. Pray to Mithrax.
Jesus was a priest of Mithrax.
Oh God, it's Mithrax.
What? I rather like the religion of the Mithrax. It's very true to life, some of the teachings, at least, so I find.
I abhor many religions except the one that I partake in, which is for me to know, for you to find out.
I see. So you're part of a cult. Anyway, but you'll like Mithrax.
Aren't they all?
One of the sayings is, I will help those who help themselves. In other words, just do it. Like, help yourself. Like, are you expecting other people to do it for you? You take your own initiative.
So, basically, Mithrax is the following of those who decide, oh, everyone's weaker than me, let me protect them.
No,
Sounds
that's
like a whole bunch
Bania.
of politic bullshit.
Mithrax is...
That's what Mithrax is about. It's about the strength of those to protect others. Lift up those who can protect themselves as well.
To do so, you must first seek inward yourself. At least, that's according to the scripture. Because you can't help others if you can't even do yourself. Do yourself. Help yourself.
Look. Both Shotar, Mithrax, and Isara, all of those religions are about as worthwhile as eating dirt for 3 days straight. There's no reward, it's just disgusting. In my opinion.
I'll pray maybe you'll see otherwise. I don't really follow any religion.
There
but...
are far more religious not religious, far more rewarding religions than those three, the most common.
I don't follow any as of yet. Not even Sota.
I'll give you a better one day if I even feel like telling you about it. Private. Not everyone likes to shout their religious prospects from the rooftops, like the Imperials love to, no offense.
I'm not offended, I don't follow it.
No one else saw it. You're the only one who saw that.
I can't follow Virgin
hang
Blaze
around
and
them,
burning
so-
anything, it's non-human. I was born in the Empire, Aegon.
Well,
Apparently you've seen something over the past
well,
few days.
what I grew up
Mithrax is
knowing.
too different. They just don't kill other races. They just prevent them from being part of the religion.
2 centimeters in diameter.
Not true. There is many a hobbit
Has any of you seen
that follow Mithrax.
The more zealous places, like the Paladin orders they have all across Ireland, they do not let anyone but humans in their ranks.
Where is it?
I find otherwise.
You can find otherwise all you like. It's the truth. I've seen it
The head
myself.
priestess-
I've been
Was married to a dwarf.
The head priestess was married to a dwarf. Does that make the dwarf part of the order?
He was.
She's probably scouring the town looking
Until a certain empire absorbed that province and killed him.
Thank you.
Oh, so not part of the... Were they? What are the knights? Knights of the Blue Flame, or Paladins of Blue Flame, whatever it's called, Order of the Blue Flame.
No, not this. No.
Good.
You'll probably die.
I
You
don't
won't
know.
find any zealots from my corner. That's what makes it such a wonderful practice, is that not everyone's slaughtering people.
You're explaining a cult to me, Aegon. It's
Cult.
okay. If you're part of a cult,
It's not a
just...
cult.
Very well. It's so
Okay,
secretive,
From my
though.
standpoint, all of them are so... They're, you know why it's secretive?
Because it's a
Let me
cult.
tell you exactly why.
Okay.
Because
I'm
it's no
listening.
one's business.
Until it is.
See, once it is, then I'll be wearing a tabard that has a flame on it, and then someone will be wearing the same tabard, but it's white or red. That's how you have zealots. And then you have Isara fanatics who are cultists, actually cultists, by the way.
Jack, do you worship Isara? Would you like to talk about things?
No,
The primary goddess of Gradia, Isara?
I don't
Claudia,
particularly pray to the
my point is, if the religious followers become zealots enough, they do become cultists. I'm not a zealot by any means.
I'm glad to
I'm
know
not that
this.
different.
Thank you. Thank you, Aegon.
You're the... Maybe I'm with Trent on this one. Maybe you're all cultists, and I'm the one who's surrounded by cult leaders.
Kind of what I need to talk to you about, which is why I'm going to wait until the Smith and his son return so that I can talk to you all at once.
No, really
Saves me a
isn't.
whole
You
lot
just
of
said the same
hassle.
word twice.
Understood.
There is a cult of crazy, insane people that go around doing
I don't know if I can help you, but I might
for their
know
god's name,
something
and
that
then
can be
there's
helpful.
a cult. Yes. And then
It's
there's
called
the cult of devout
fanaticism, not
followers.
fanaticism.
I would
There's
hope you
something
would
nothing.
counsel me. You didn't.
Look, they're all. If they're a cult, they're fanatics, and if they're fanatics, then they're
I
cultists.
don't. They're on their
it's not a
own
double-edged
topics.
sword.
Stmorden. I dropped my shield off here. Odd week and a half ago.
When?
Considered part of a cult who are just devout.
Week and a half ago.
Then there are
Look,
Just wanted to know if
silent
it's
religious
been
followers
repaired
or
at all.
worshippers are a lot better than loud ones. in my opinion.
Isn't the word fan
Let me
derivative
double
of
check, because I
fanatic?
think I did do
Okay.
that, but I don't know if I get
Yes.
it back yet.
It is.
I have not retrieved it.
So it's kind of interesting now if you...
Cadus.
Yeah,
I think
it's
I
interesting
did
now
it,
if you
but
think
I
about
don't
it.
think
It had
was
minor
a
damage.
fan.
But
Mhm.
a lot of people don't refer
And
to
it
it
has
as
more than
like
likely
a,
been
a bad
repaired.
thing. But typically, if you call
Okay.
someone a fanatic, it would be a bad thing.
I just need it back.
I mean, it's
That's all.
different to be like, you know, oh, hey, nice to meet you, I'm a fan. But if we stick to whatever its derivative of, it would be like,
There.
I would be leaning over there with the
that's
shield.
exactly. See?
Thank you very
So
much.
maybe
Yes, I know what
fan
fans
isn't
are
a good
like.
thing.
Okay.
At the same time, it's gonna be fucking. What the what? Fuck? What?
No, I'm looking for Sharik.
Breathe correctly, sir.
He's in the bathhouse.
He's in the bathhouse. If you
Soaking.
hurt him, I will strangle
We
you.
already went there. He's not there. We went there.
Who are you looking
He was there.
Unless
Oh,
he's in.
he was.
Oh, is he?
Why do you need him?
Unless there's a
No.
there's a brewery
He's in the bottom part.
that can help me.
Or he's with his
Not there in
dad.
the back part.
Can you make
They're looking for.
No,
He's
nope,
not.
dead
He's
left.
not Sharik anymore. It's Kyla. Yes, they're looking for Kyla.
Be something you would need.
I don't know.
Is he Kyla now?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
And he's
it's
Lord
terrible with
Arnold
Sharik.
Earhart. So
I know
it's
that
all
part. I
out.
know that part. Ugh. I don't know where Sharik. Now I'm gonna have
You call him
problems
when
doing
you're the other way around. So long as it's
I
not a
want
big
to
deal.
call him. Okay, here's the problem. I had so much trouble calling him Sharik, right? And I finally got it. And the moment I get it, Sharik, he's Kyler again.
Imagine running a cult. No, Lottie's just a curious mind that wanders. She prays, and she asks people, and especially her dead friends, to pray for her. Because she doesn't know. Horse. Haunts. We out here.
I did it. I achieved my goal.
Oh, well, evening is more like it, if anything.
It was.
Yes?
No offense, Soma, but that looks. I didn't hit like a bitch, but that looks gnarly.
Yeah,
Stars
no.
make men, We can get all the ladies now.
And I'm going to
I don't know about that.
Fend them off with a stick.
Fuck off.
So he can. Quick question though.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
But quick question though, is there any possibility that I can try and buy medical supplies from the infirmary? If anything, because I remember the Inquisitor saying stuff about that.
That is
As far as I am aware,
Give
we
me
are
a
not
second.
allowed-
Let me ask. Let me ask real fast. I'll find out.
Go ahead. Go ask.
Buy premium Imperial stock. If need be, so I can make a couple things. I just need sanitizer.
We'll be needing to.
He's back.
Oh,
God.
Oh no.
Welcome back.
No. Oh. Okay. Okay, there I am. Maybe not. Maybe not. There I am.
I see you.
Okay. Fuck. Alright. But yeah, no. Well,
Do me a favor.
yes.
Never look
What?
at me and go, ooh, again, please. Don't look me in the eyes.
Alright. But yeah, no. From what happened over there, not fucking around with that anymore. I took most, if not the rest of my fucking medical stock. I
Okay.
do not have much anymore right now.
Do you have any sanitizers on you?
Oh god, he's dying again.
Every time I ask him, he just dies. He looks over that way and dies.
Wake up.
Stop looking that way.
Wake up. I have something very endearing to say to you.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, that didn't happen. Soma, you do have my thanks. It's been a long time since I've been disparaged by death's door. You did drag me out of it by aunt. I appreciate it, I do.
Anytime.
Go on. If you've ever had doubts about whether or not you're a good man, let me assure you, from one of the worst of them, you're not one. You're not a bad man.
Damn.
I do know that. Thank you.
Never forget it. A man not as good as you wouldn't have saved that many lives, back to back. I can assure you that.
I understand. Thank you.
You go and
Good.
rest. We all deserve that.
I have a little bit more work to
Brooker,
do, but it's
do you have
nothing
any
that requires
charcoal?
much work.
No. He doesn't.
He's running.
Nope, didn't hear.
I need him for something else.
Soma,
Yeah?
I understand if you need the rest of the day to rest, but I do want to know what happened. What happened? Excuse me. You understandably so.
We were going
considering the
there.
past events we've had with Corano.
I know. The quest that we went over there to Corano is this. We needed to see if we were able to find the Baron of the city. Unfortunately, their life was taken just as quick as many others were. That city is no longer a city. It is a death trap. Anyone who plans on going over there, you better be very well prepared of supply. Which is one of the many reasons why I'm asking for the Imperial stock here, because of what's happening with the robber baron and such. Everything's cut off.
Yep.
We have very little
Yep.
places to look.
If you have any moonshine
Whatever
or
the city itself.
sanitizer, Soma, I can make a lot of things for you. Because I've
got 8.
lots. If you have 8 sanitizers, give me 4 and I'll split some sterile stitching.
All right, no problem.
Okay.
Here you are. Here's 4 of them.
4. I'll be just inside. Give me a few moments. Alright, sanitizer. Now I can put this over the thread for the stitching. Plus 4 sanitizer. Okay. We are going to use 4 sanitizer and 4 bolts of cloth. 4 sanitizer and 4 bolts of cloth will make us one, 8, 16. It'll make us 16 sterile stitching, 8. This will bring us up to 8. So 15. No. 7, 8. Yeah, 15. I'll give him the other 8, and then I'm gonna get 2 silver out of him just so I make a profit.
I see.
And not only that, the scariest thing about it was that you know that it was so dark the drow couldn't even see.
Oh, that's
Yes, I
terrifying.
heard Tori saying something like that. Though it's true, then.
Seeing as you provided the sterilizer, 2 silver, and here's 8 sterile stitching for you.
What of the
2 silver and 8. Got it. Thank you.
people who are
2
sick,
silver.
Soma?
For me. Gimme. Thank you.
2 silver. Thank you.
There we go.
What did you say again?
What of the people who are sick? Is the whole town like those people that we had here?
Minus 8 sterile stitching, plus 2 silver.
Unfortunately.
Why is my headset doing this?
I do not know what have come of those this last group of survivors, because again, we didn't have the manpower to bring them back out, and even if we did, we'd only have the slightest chances of survival for the hordes that these things came out of. Every time when we opened a door, I could almost have sworn that about 50 or 60 of them would swarm out, ready to claw and tear at flesh itself.
2 meals for a picnic.
What, you're going on a date?
fucking city.
Yeah, he's sweet on, you know who.
Is the badger done?
A very pretty lady.
I really hope.
Is the badger done? No,
really
I
hope there's not
didn't
a
get to
cold
cook it
leaving.
at all.
No,
Everyone
but
came
you're
into town,
alluding
and I
to-
kind of pampered everyone.
Dang it. Well, I don't blame you.
We'll have the badger tomorrow. Why don't you help me cook it tomorrow?
Well, does not narrow it down.
Sure. If I'm not called away to Balerno.
Badger pie.
Hopefully I won't be.
Well, if you are, you just come back and we wait until then.
Okay.
You though.
Let me see if Gurbam has any moonshine.
Oh, he does.
Gurbam.
You win this round.
I do, don't I? Yes, hello, Miss Claudia.
I need moonshine. Not for me, but I need moonshine.
Please don't tell me you need my most flammable alcohol.
Not your most flammable, but I do need at least 2 bottles of moonshine.
Plan for this shit. No. Everything should be in there. You're fine.
Oh, that's
Okay,
right. I said
moonshine.
owl
That would.
earlier. I need more apple.
So, cup or bottle or.
Bottle of moonshine.
Take it. You're fine. Bottle of moonshine. Okay, well that would be. Has it really been that long? I've already forgotten my prices. Shit. Been a while. Okay, bottle was.
Let's have a Mexico series in there.
It'd be a silver.
No, for a bottle, not for
of
a
it.
cup. Should be
Yeah.
4 silver.
4 silver.
Yeah, that's silver. It's just
For a unit of moonshine? Okay.
I'm
For a bottle, not a cup.
Is a cup 1?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll take a cup.
Okay.
2
then
cups,
yes,
please.
That's what you need to specify because I sell 2 different
cups.
things.
Thanks. Thank you.
You say. Did you say 2 or 1? Again, specify.
I want
before pour.
2 cups of moonshine, please.
Are you
Okay, now
drunk?
I'm gonna yell at you, but I know how
No.
heavy your stomach is.
That is what I want, though.
But why are you so giggly?
Because I'm not gonna drink it. I'm going to put it on sterilizer.
Okay,
You know that
sure, Ladia. Whatever you
on
say.
this story, you know
Fucking-
that I was telling you
I'm
about
really
earlier
too
that
tired to care. So yeah, as long
Okay.
as you don't die doing
the guard
it.
was strangling.
I won't.
For some reason, it reminded me of Nolz's.
Really? Oh no. Don't tell her that.
It's gonna smell her breath first.
She had yellow eyes.
Smells pretty clean, man. She smells like lilies.
You need some more sleep, Ladia, honestly.
How much?
Who's handling this down?
How can I help you for?
2 cups.
Well, for
of
your
moonshine.
1, that's gonna be 1. That one's for me,
wonderful.
so.
You have anywhere we can stay?
Unless you want
I'm
both.
needing lodging.
I want both.
Let me double check with the man
2
in
silver.
charge. But we should have some.
There you go. 2 silver.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I
will.
am so fucking achy, but I'm doing alright. They want to launch him. And he has
Okay, I got some moonshine. Do you have any bolts of cloth, Soma?
No, I'm trying to see if I can get some from Miss Martin.
I've
Planning on
bought them
buying some
all
tomorrow.
out. All out today. I'll say that right now.
You have? Oh shit.
Yep. That's how I made the stitching.
I've told him that he needs to tell everything he knows to the Major or the Inquisitor whenever he's ready. Because we can't leave the city the way it is, and them's gonna have to send troops, and if he sends troops,
Nice.
he's sending Imperials.
More than likely.
Minus 2 silver plus 2
I don't
moonshine.
know if we'd be sent
Back to
ourselves,
17.
We have to oversee the clinic, but I'm not sure. It's not my choice.
That's up to the Major.
That it is.
Depends on who the Major sends.
Depends on how they want to approach this. If they're just going to send any of us, or if they want to send men they can trust. I'd like to think they trust us at this point, but not sure.
What do we need moonshine for again?
Perhaps. Either way. The whole town
I need
is
this.
gone. He said the only thing keeping them in
1 moonshine, 1
gates, and the gates
sterilizer.
apparently aren't even doing that well. All those men that came in, the Rodod men.
Sterilizer, sanitizer? Those are the same things, right? Sanitizer and sterilizer, that's the same thing. Why is it called sterilizer here?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Must have gotten out.
I think they just...
Don't know.
Where did they go?
Yeah, they just... What?
Good question.
Why is it called sterilizer here? Sanitizer? This is the same thing.
Finding that out.
It's the same thing. I'm just second guessing myself. That's the first time I've noticed that.
As it stands right now, according to some, they're all being kept within the city because of the gates. So if that's the case, we've got that going for us.
Need Harari grass afterwards.
So they wish to proceed, I'm not sure. Someone said more than once that we would need an entire army to clear the city.
1 sanitizer. 1 moonshine.
I wouldn't be too
No more
surprised if
bolts
we just
of
wanted
cloth.
to bring a bunch of mortars, and then just
And plus 1
shell the
surgical
city till there's nothing
gauze.
left.
If what Soma is said is true, and
Very nice. Got my gauze.
the entire city is lost. Excuse me. If what he said is true and the entire city is lost, burn down the city.
Aye, well, cities of stone don't burn down easy.
They'll still probably have something about not burning down the whole city. I don't know. That's up to them to decide how they want to approach it, and then up to us to do it.
Aye. Guess in time it'll be figured out.
I hope so. I do know one thing for sure. If the Major asks me to go to Corano, he's going to need to he's going to try very hard to convince me. I'm not doing that.
Well, at least for you, it's semi-optional.
Well, I don't know about that. I could still be shot.
Got no choice. Well, you have a better excuse than me saying that,
I think it's gonna be a lot worse than you think.
You're a pivotal staff member of the clinician.
They'll send Lottie because she's a
I just lead the
diplomat.
security team.
How else are they supposed to enact diplomacy with the people of Corano?
I could
Why?
be replaced more easily than you'd think.
Oh,
Not as easily
that's
as
why.
I could be. I think neither are good arguments, though, but still.
Either way, in the
Until we
meantime,
get it.
everything here is sound. You should probably go let Soma know.
Yep, +1 gauze.
In case he's still hanging around up front.
Okay.
Which one is Saw though?
Like
how old Can't be that many trees out there.
As it goes in whispers, all
But
needs
rocks are older than trees. Thank you.
Yes,
Mm.
Can eat all this food, right? I was far too worried to even eat
and the sap
yesterday.
came off the tree,
So.
then got buried, and then became a
Too
rock
much.
itself.
I mean,
such a
he
problem.
was sick those
Time
past
ago.
few days.
It really is. I mean,
I might be
sifting's
sick, but
cold,
still.
right?
So what, trees?
Those used to be trees as well.
Wait.
Trees can turn into rocks?
Oh.
Yeah, eventually.
All right.
Oh.
Well, that's some sort of science shit I don't understand. It's a bit higher than my skull is.
What do
What
ghosts
do
have to
you
do
want
with
to
trees
watch me
turning
eat?
into rocks?
Huh? You know, usually
I'm
men used to
watching it.
pay me to do
I don't
this, but
know.
whatever.
You
Don't
can't
ask
keep
me.
You can't keep calling everything
My
a
education
seance.
started once I won the Prova Dredge. I only knew how to read and write by the age of 21.
Look, your dishes are being done.
You don't need to know how to read and write.
Are you sure?
I had to read into economic
Nope.
studies and shit to make contracts.
Thank you for
You're just
getting me
this
high.
high on life, huh?
I don't know anything about any of
Why
that.
do you keep calling everything?
Peter was hungry.
Talking about seances.
You can let him starve.
Can't
He's a
Seances.
growing boy.
You'll have to go to your
Seances are rituals, technically.
preferred
For
Hold
better or
on.
for worse, but
Sean?
I don't know. I think they're just.
Shit, I thought I pre-ordered with you.
He said
for
he'll
better
bring
calm
it
my mind.
there.
I mean,
Claudia. No,
I
you said
lowered
fair
it.
enough.
Look.
You're fine. I'm
my
just being
knowledge is scattered
My hands are bit fuzzy
and
to be fair,
drifting
so
in
yeah.
certain directions. I don't know everything. I don't even know everything in a certain category.
How much gauze do you have left,
Thank you
Soma?
anyway.
The best thing I know how to do is swing a blade, and I
Another
stick to that
gauze?
mostly.
The counter, bad dog.
From
I'm
some
sure
of the
you
other
know
suppliers,
that
they
just as well
actually
as I do.
got some gauzes with them. So I'm
there's
still
the
up
old
to
man.
7 gauzes in my own personal
Very
stock.
good. Then I'll
Make it a
hold
little
on
bit
to
more
mine.
yeah?
You know, because like we have one
You
place
finally
hanging out
doing the
that's either.
thing?
Yeah,
Hell
good.
yeah.
Good. Yeah, you want to come check it out?
I don't
Good job,
really
Peter.
want to move at the current
The dishes
moment all
are
that
saved.
much, I'll be honest.
Alright.
On your way?
Next time.
I do need to talk to them. At some point, I'm gonna have to talk to Ocean Cell about what they found. And also tell them about Chilbrook. And also about that damnable talisman.
It was a strange sort of block you can get. It was made from either animal fat or something.
I will need to take another break here in a second, chat. I gotta use the bathroom and just lie down, okay? So I'm gonna leave you guys watching the beautiful sunset sea and then be surrounded in perpetual darkness, okay? I will be back. Okay? Okay. Cool.
trying to get my arm and leg at least somewhat fixed. Why have you been talking about potatoes? Because the people with the training, in order to do anything similar to repairing themselves.
She gets some of that tea. Hungry. Some herbal tea will help. Go visit her friends. At some point, I might have to sell you off. If it comes down to the wire, and I can't afford supplies. Oh well. Put a little bit in, get a little bit out. Might as well. Hey, Stefan. We're gonna go to the beach. We gotta say hello to some friends. And if anything happens, well, I'm gonna want to be safe. So come on. And Well, that's not going to judge me for talking to dead people, you know. Let's be good night to all of them, Tora and Jonathan and Beryl. Jacob. Hey everyone. Good news is everyone made it back. Still have to see if there's any repercussions from said event. We'll see. No orcs. Yet. So that's good. I'm gonna go to, beach, check on Lily and have some tea. And of course meet with someone hopefully. If they're all knowing the Imperials weren't going to be stopped, then pretty sure I'll know where I am. Hope Extra's doing well. Let's go say hello. Hey Cedric. Severick. However it's spelled. Moon's no longer red, so hopefully you can rest a little easier. Waves are quiet. It's getting harder and harder to get things. Province is getting choked. Anyway, we probably don't want to hear about that. Our friends all made it back though. You know, they went to Corano. That's about it. I just thought I'd tell you. Then again, I think you probably know if they were all gone. Good evening, Lily. I got the last of the lily soap for the bath today. Just made me want to come out and say hi again. Just, you know, made me think of you, so I thought, why not come out and wish you well? ships move out of your view. It scared me. I'm just, saying, watching the ships. Some friends of mine came back from Corano. Very lost. City's dead as can be. I didn't hear the whole thing, but apparently whatever they went to go find there, they have concealed and have given to our gods. Whatever was affecting the province, but I don't know anything else.
Likely an artifact of great power, or a fragment of one. Uncontrolled, it destroyed everything around it. To be expected.
Wouldn't surprise me if they gave it to Mr. Shilbrook at some point. He is here. Staying at the Robber Baron now.
The Professor Shilbrook is currently up at the Radad Keep. The blacksmith lord delivered this box with the artifact in it this afternoon.
So is Chrono still as lost as it is?
When you say lost, what do you think of it?
It's a death trap, and most of the populace is dead, so lost cause.
Then yes, it is lost. You'll see him pull a small bag from his side and untie the pouch at the end, the slight clinking of glass from within. As he reaches into the bag, you'll see him pull out 3 small vials, not unlike the greenish one on his hip, except these vials have a slight blue glow to them. You would recognize them as the same ones that you have used whenever things in your head had gotten to be too much. 3 in total.
What is it for? This. I'll take them.
He deposits the 3 vials in your hand.
The Imperials are here. Professor Shilbrook is here. No word from the elves.
Likely there will be something decisive either way, from the Robber Baron or from the Radad Joint Force. Someone will have to come out on top. But for the Professor to fall in your hands, the Robber Baron must lose.
And the Imperials must remain, or to have him in custody, or if he's a separate entity within Grotti, then we wouldn't have charge over him. Unless we have something he'd want.
A man of science can only go so far with experimentation and exploration when the world around him gets more and more dangerous. The Imperium has something that most other factions cannot offer. Manpower, protection, and the willingness to go to places that some and most are not.
So he would have been informed then of I don't do Elven. What's below us?
Nith Mammalorian.
What have you? Any word on the elves? Have they tried to delve or make a move?
The elven emissary, Paldalavar Inalaman, has gone missing. The 12 members of his personal retinue found slaughtered at the woodcutter's camp, ripped limb from limb, armor dented in, swords broken. Unimaginable force killed these elves. What was gleaned from the bodies was blunt force trauma. However, there were also sword wounds. But the manner in which these sword wounds were created were made at great force, that which surpasses a man.
Dang. Stride.
Likely.
You know that, Warforged? The defective one. I heard he doesn't like elves very much.
All Warforged are defective.
What? I don't follow. I don't know why that would be. I think Tang is less defective.
Something that is unable or does not complete the job in which it was created for is considered defective. No matter how much emotional attachment a tool, equipment, or an assistant may get, they have a purpose. When the purpose is not fulfilled, there is either no longer a purpose or the tool is broken.
I see. What else?
Attaching emotion instead of logic can be a grave mistake on many parts. Make no mistake, time passes, all Warforged end up the same.
I wish my children in my school could learn of that. They're emotional. Very. They talked of sending a relief force, joint Radad forces, and Imperials to Corona at some point because there are people there, according to Sova.
A rhetorical question. Obviously, remove morality from the equation. You know the situation in this province. Is it truly worth sending a beleaguered force of Verdad men and Imperial men to save a handful of civilians from a city that will likely incur unimaginable losses on the detachment being sent to it.
No, I'll send volunteers.
No. It is not worth it.
So we still need to secure Professor Steelbook once the robber baron is put out of commission. I don't know when that is. I don't understand battles, so I don't know when he plans to make a move. I'd expect soon. Can't choke a province forever. Not with orcs being a problem.
The province has many obstacles, this much is true. However, even an obstacle can be an asset when two things are put against each other.
Right. Just have to get through. How did you? How did you know about this? I didn't tell you. Just sleep. Trouble sleeping.
You look like shit.
Oh. Didn't think it was so visible on the outside.
As much as I would indulge in this conversation further, there is something in the woods nearby. I would advise you return to town and I be on my way.
Okay. Before you go, the Inquisitor had a talisman he used to drive off this night terror, the shroom thing. And it burnt. It was very hot, and it was obviously magical in nature. Why do they use that? If their whole purpose is to remove such a thing. Come on, Stefan. We're gonna have to go home. Something's in the woods. We're not going to stay out long if it is Lisa.
As you look at the second note in your hand, the sentence is short. It says, because otherwise they would have to face the truth.
She looks at the first page.
The first page given to you was, Your sergeant friend likely has to tell you something of importance.
Come on, Stefan. Good night, Lily. Come on. You're not staying out here. Not where she can wander around. Plus 3 draughts of peace. We're gonna have to use those because for every fight from here on out, I'm gonna have to pop one of those to stop freaking out. My detriment is no joke. It's so costly.
But I didn't hit you. I didn't hit you. It was the air. It was the air.
Face the truth. Face the truth. What's the truth? Face the truth. Don't get it. I want to understand. I don't understand anything. Not any of this.
Don't walk behind it. Oh God, Claudia, no! No. We don't need that right now.
Behind what?
I'm sorry, this man is talking about what his horse does to people behind it, and I'm concerned. Because I'm hoping.
Well, it is a
he's
war
talking about
horse.
kick it- Oh my gosh.
It's just a horse.
It's because I'm on it, Sanders. It's not gonna do anything.
Thank God, because if that horse kicked an Imperial noble, we'd have to execute that horse.
She gives the horse a nice firm on the back.
God, do you love playing dangerous games, Lady Heidemann?
It's not
Do you
dangerous.
like
It's
tempting
all in the
fate?
ears.
Being shot with a
Oh,
crossbow to
perfect.
test it.
Yeah,
Let me
grab
get
that
a
DM. Excellent.
I don't want.
Do it. What have
you done?
Do it, pussy. You won't. No balls.
You can't execute my horse for your own nobles.
You want a pet?
Genius.
You told him to step away.
You guys did tell her to step away.
But you didn't. That makes you liable for an insurance claim.
Oh, dude. You're screwed.
Oh, Laudia, if you want to talk nonsense, Sander here says that he can easily dodge a crossbow.
I didn't say I could. I just said that at 100+ meters, you are more likely to notice a crossbow bolt than a rifle bullet.
You said react to it as well. Block and dodge.
Yes, you said react.
Yes.
I can say, assuredly, I have dodged both an arrow and a crossbow bolt once. Right between my ears.
Living proof.
At least at 200.
Did you dodge it or did it miss?
Oh no, I saw it, and I moved with a nat 20. I moved. I saw it. It clipped my hair.
I'd like
Anyway.
to see someone do me a bullet now.
Oh, that felt so good.
Are you offering to be a demonstration, Sanders?
I mean,
if I'm 200 meters away from the shooter and I can see him, maybe. No, I'm not.
For flavor, my chap
The point
10
I'm trying
plus
to make
4.
at the end of the
Nothing
day,
happened.
though, is that a
Wait, were you getting a
rifle's
DM?
shot.
I can get a DM.
No.
Do it.
It's too late.
All right. What I'm trying
I'd
to
have
say
to
though
crit
is that
fail.
a rifle's bullet. What I'm trying to say is that a.
He's already getting.
He can do what he wants.
Am I
said
gonna have to go
no,
back
so-
here? Am I going back here? Wait, are you gonna make me go all the way back there? Because you want my shit to get kicked in.
You're lucky. The only DM that's left, I think he's away. Or rather,
That's
I think
right.
he's asleep. Just
That's right. That's right. You don't get this.
So what? What I'm trying to say.
I'll get
that
bronze.
a rifle.
You know what?
You're testing.
No! Don't! No, you stupid idiot! Stop! I actually have to talk to Sanders. Don't do that. Before I die, let me talk. God.
Okay.
Well, you have by the time he gets here.
Oh my God, you're so annoying.
Yeah. Am I ever gonna be able to like finish my point on that?
Go ahead.
rifles
Finish your
have
point, and then I'm
way
going to
more
talk to you,
advantages?
Alexander.
That is not my first name. It's just Alex.
All right.
Yeah, I'm Alex Sanders.
Alexander's.
Alexander.
You see?
No, it's Alexander's.
Alexander's.
There's an S at the end. Alexander's.
Alexander's. Yeah.
Yeah, Alex D. Sanders.
Just run it together. See, Alexander.
I think you know what the D stands for, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's exactly what you think it is, too.
Okay.
I
Finish your
figured.
point about the rifles at 100 meters.
Rifles,
I'm gonna
a
check the
rifle's
DM.
bullet moves at a much higher velocity than a bolt, was the point I was trying to make. And there is no possible way that a person can block a bullet. There is no armor that has been made yet that can take a shot sent to mass and block a bullet.
Tang.
It does not exist. We already talked about Tang, and we went with the argument. Tang doesn't wear armor. He is living metal. It's a difference. Because most armors only what? How thick? Like maybe like 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch if you're really extreme? Probably even much less than that, yeah?
People should just start wearing stone rocks on their body. That would deflect all the bullets.
I mean, what if you have a steel shield?
Depends how thick the steel shield is.
I have
And here's the
seen
thing.
one time a bullet has glanced off steel in Adwick. One time.
Now, here's the question:
are, Sanders.
was it pivoted or angled?
It was angled. It was a kite shield.
And now, how many times have you seen it go through armor?
Every time.
Yeah. Now, how many times have you seen crossbow bolts get stopped by a shield or by armor?
Fairly most of the time.
So, back to the original comparison. Crossbows are like swords. Muskets are like
What?
maws.
They have really.
I'm sorry,
came
out
from
of
him.
context.
That came from
Out of
him.
context, that
Shut the
sounds
fuck
so
up. It came from
stupid. Out of context, it's like, so anyway,
He's
for
the
the
one who
comparison,
made it.
swords are like crossbows. What? It just sounds so stupid.
improved what you said. I would never have used it.
Because you were comparing. Because here's the thing: you were saying it like guns and crossbows are like on the same like field, like they're the same thing when they're not. It's like comparing axes and swords together. They're two completely different types of weapons. That's what I said. But then you were like, no, it's more like mauls and swords. And I'm like, it means to an end.
Compared it to a sword and an axe.
Yes, because they're two completely different types of weapons.
Yes, but an axe is still as easy to swing as a sword.
That's debatable.
Maul is not.
Okay.
Unless you're
But you don't see like fathers teaching their sons how to swing a sword at the age of 4. You see, the point I'm trying to make, it's not about, oh, anybody can swing a sword, anybody can swing an axe. The argument I'm making is that they are two completely different types of weapons and can't be compared on an even playing
say
field.
it because he isn't here. Every day I don't kill you all is a blessing.
Go, you're turning into
Fritz
Ludwig.
Man at the
Speaking
end.
of which, where did he go?
We died.
He's inside.
I believe he's still talking with them, remember?
Oh, yeah! Shit, they are. Completely forgot about that
It's
conversation.
over an hour, I'm pretty sure.
When I
God,
walked by
I think
the
they're
office,
just,
someone
no,
was
that's
screaming
that's mean. I shouldn't say that. Ludwig is a married man.
Yes, but more so.
Good evening.
God, I have the hardest time remembering your name.
Starts with a B. There you go.
Belloc.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, why don't you ask him
Do you know what it means?
since he makes crossbows?
Well, okay.
Crossbows.
Oh my God.
Well, we'll start it with simple. All right.
Right?
Belloc. Do you think that crossbows and rifles
Belloc
should be
is
compared on the same
friend
playing field?
in Elven.
Or should they be
Tolkien
considered
Elvish.
two completely different types of weapons?
Tough one. Considering the type of enemy they're designed to fell, would probably say they are. Considering the difference in the reload time and the fact it's punching through armor.
It's so easy.
Okay. Now, here's another question I have. So you work with crossbows a lot. Would you say from 100 meters distance that a person, like we're talking 100 plus meters, that if a person saw a person with a crossbow loose their bolt in their direction, that they would have a moment, not a lot of time, but at least a moment of reaction. 100 plus meters.
That for a crossbow bolt, very tiny window, like a fraction of a second. But I literally see the bolt coming your way.
A second. Still a moment. Yes.
It would take the moment it takes to see the crossbow bolt about to hit you. I mean, unless you have a couple decades of reflexes trained into you, it's still gonna hit you.
Okay. Now, if it was even further, though, that reaction time increases as it gets further, yes?
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, that detriment doesn't happen to rifles. No matter how far you are, it will always be... Also, Tang, you're gonna give the man a heart attack. Case in point.
My tactic of perceived stealth never fails.
I have no idea how you do it. Also, Tang, quick question, because this was something that was brought up.
Something already, or their noise is already being transmitted to them from the front, or an actual code. I am capable of moving around their blind spots because their attention is put on something
get
else.
up. Friend, get up. There you go.
Here's a question right here. Would you consider your body or your armor? Or you can say both as an easy answer. Okay. Now, we're going through a debate of crossbows versus muskets here.
Oh, by Sota, if you...
I'm not gonna ask him the velocity question. I'm gonna ask him, a bullet would still fuck you up if it hit you, yes?
No.
That's obvious.
Oh! 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 It doesn't!
No, the materials from which I'm comprised are actually able to deflect killer rounds.
But do they leave a dent?
A slight one.
Oh.
Still a dent. Now, would a crossbow leave a dent?
Depends on the bolt.
Let's just say, for the sake of... So, the usual... What's the usual, like, musket round made of? That's iron, or, like, steel,
Lead.
correct?
Lead.
Lead? Alright.
Which is lead.
Then for the sake of fairness, a lead crossbow bolt. Would that leave a dent in you?
That's a heavy crossbow bolt.
No, you...
That's not gonna drop before.
True, it's not gonna drop. Let's maybe go
Okay,
50
you're being
meters.
very specific here. If you mean a... What?
Good luck.
Hold on. Allow
They've been
me
having
to
this conversation for a
enlighten
while.
you with my knowledge.
Okay.
The actual force behind a given object when it's in flight does not actually determine the amount of force that it applies
Don't say the word
material it
kinetic,
hits.
because apparently this guy thinks it doesn't exist.
No, I said force. I didn't say kinetics. I said force.
Yeah, careful, because this guy's really
Velocity.
antsy when it comes to that stuff.
Well,
whole argument
that transmuted into the material it hits.
Why don't you think really
On the shape can do it differently. A crossbow bolt is thin. It has a point. All of the force is concentrated on a single point, much like a Mordhaus strike against somebody's helmet. It would go straight through because it's a concentrated point of force.
Yes, but a musket is firing its projectile at such high speed that doesn't matter. That's how musket rounds, even though they are circular, go straight through steel. Exactly.
They both have similar penetration power due to one having more force, but the other having more concentration.
Concentration, density.
One is slower but more concentrated, the other is faster but less.
Anything, Sanders?
Anything?
Well, what do you mean, anything? We're having an actual good debate here on the conversation.
Shoot a crossbow at him to see if.
No, I don't. Why do you keep thinking that? Like, stop trying to mince my words to make me sound like a. I didn't say that, you fucking Nimrod. Who the fuck is Aaron? Oh yeah, you're Aaron.
Listen, no.
But no, I never said I wanted someone to shoot at me. Yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting his name.
Well, this was a hearty debate, and now you have a somewhat definitive answer of what you were looking for.
Yeah, guns are better.
They both have their merits. That's the answer you should come to.
Yeah,
that is. But
I thought you already assumed that answer. With
For
everything
example,
you.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Sanders,
Why are we having this conversation again? Yeah, sure.
There's a reason why we have so many dead Imperials in the Force.
if you
I'm sorry, what?
were to say, I don't know,
Shut up.
I'll make note of that.
Not you, him.
If you were to say, cause an ambush, and you wanted to put together an ambush of effective ranged weaponry, would you, or would you not, do so with crossbows or night killers?
So an effective ambush?
Yes.
Rifles, because... Yeah, rifles, because it could guarantee more people will die from the first volley.
And if you miss.
If my opponent, if I'm getting the first move, rifles, because I know for a fact that more people will die in that first volley before they get a chance to react than from a crossbow volley.
Okay. Then allow me this.
And then...
Say you were going up against 25 men using an ambush of 5. Is your answer still the same?
25 men.
You need more shots.
25
shots in the amount of time.
You can fire 3 crossbow bolts
You
in the
need
time
more
that it would
rounds
take a night killer to fire. 3 crossbow bolts.
Depends on the crossbow.
There is a key point that you are missing. A crossbow is capable of firing silently, whereas a night killer, everyone knows where you are.
But
And
here's
the
no,
smoke.
actually, no, hang on, pause. I argue against that.
I'm doing
A crossbow makes a very loud clank, a very loud release noise.
Yes.
I will argue that. And here's the thing: if you want to get to a range, if you want to get to a range
I'm able to
where
prove
that
you wrong.
release sound, what are we gonna get shot by a crossbow or
inside of
something?
your shop. No.
Oh my god.
You have a crossbow inside of your shop. Go in there and let one off.
He goes into his shop.
Wait, from my shop.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! So sounds right.
Oh, we were back.
You can prove your point.
Forgot I duct. I forgot I fucking duct taped this thing.
Dragged into a debate about night killers.
Sure. Okay. Ask you a question. Ask you a question while you're here.
Did Venora come by here at all?
Yes, she's inside.
Been there for an hour.
Why is she inside?
Okay.
She's talking to Ludwig and Soma right now.
Soma just walked out. Anyway, Tang, I would not go
Then I
outside the wall
guess
tonight. There is
Ludwig
something
and Venora
lurking
talking
out
about
there
something.
right now. Something. Don't go outside the walls.
Yeah? You want to be descriptive?
No, I do not. Let's just say it's something that is very angry. Let's go with that.
Certain pest.
Angry. Certain pest. Anyway, I'm gonna go inside and say hello to my friend. Do you need her? I can tell her she's here, or you're here.
The point I'm trying to get at, though, is
Let her know that I'm here.
a crossbow isn't 100% silent.
Tang's outside the front. Obviously, he's not allowed in because of protocol. He just wants her to know.
I've seen your ships, the technology that y'all developed. Even if some of it is stolen from
Can I go in?
the East and the elves of the East. Everything in life, Ludwig, has a reason of happening. That's why I want to grow close to the Imperial, not to circumvent them, not to use anything against you, to come to an understanding.
Who is it?
Ladia.
She knows better than anyone of what I want to achieve.
Tang's outside. I have been advised by a certain someone that it is probably best not to venture outside of Nautis. There is a very angry something out there.
I will go see if I can find the Inquisitor, Miss Venora. Excuse me.
Okay, but no, it's just there's nothing special, Mr. Ludwig. It's just me, what I've learned over time.
Thank you, Miss Venora. Excuse me.
What was the talk about?
I'm just wondering why I am the way I am, why I have trust in the Imperium even though others do not.
I know. I, for one, understand why you did what you did because, well, we don't have the means to deal with such a creature. It was down to the point where the Inquisitor had to have me reload his guns. It was that bad.
Well, it's more than just that. It's talking about peace eventually with Imperium. Come to an understanding.
For that to happen,
That
they would have to
not
accept
all-
the truth.
It may never come in my lifetime. The Inquisitor?
I have been roused from my work. I was unaware you were still here.
Well, I was here with Soma and he went out to get some fresh air. I think Mr. Ludwig is going to get him because he demanded to speak with you.
It was very bold of the surgeon.
Well, I mean, I explained everything as I explained to you that we're going to be working together. I want to go ahead and get started on 2 more cures and such, and he's fearful for his beloved, as you may can understand. Guess he's wanting some modicum of
Let us be
faith
very
that you'll
level
keep
with each other. I owe you and yours absolutely nothing.
No, of course.
At all. Whatsoever. I have put good faith forward above everything else several times. I have come to meet with you on your own grounds, so you feel safe. It is twice now I have gone to your abode and I have been stripped of my weapons and treated like a threat within your abode. Yet, yours carry weapons freely in my clinic. Commanding and demanding is not something that I will stoop to. Soma, in all respects, should be grateful that I have been as flexible as I have. I have bent a great deal of tenets and rules to make this working relationship possible. Now, perhaps it would be best if one of you spoke to Mr. Soma before he came to speak to me. I will wait in this room.
As you wish.
Tang is outside to escort you.
Patience, unlike my power, is limited. If you'd be so kind as to expedite this process, Lady Hyden and I would be most grateful.
Very well. I'll leave it open so that people know to go to this room.
Please do not demand it and be cordial. Tell him your fears and your worry. Okay?
He wants us to.
I didn't mean to say demand. It's just.
The whole reason you were given legionaries was for this to happen. Now 2 of them are dead. Sorry, one of them, one gravely wounded. As he told me before, his patience, unlike his power, is wearing thin. If you
Best
want
not to keep him waiting.
If you
Not
want
going to.
Basil safe, look to your friends, is what I would advise. But come on, I'll take you to him.
Okay.
Sir. I understand.
So we're gonna come.
Alright. Strange that shoes need to be plugged into the wall. Strange technology.
Necessary heresy.
What did you say, Lady Heidemann?
I said nothing, Inquisitor, faceless one.
Oh, very good. Alright, so singular undivided attention.
Because he'd have a place of work and people to work alongside, and it was the only clinic, that is why. And it also was a great decision because he has protection.
And I want to make sure that the cooperation is to be just and clear. Because I've also heard of what happened about a night or so ago. I believe. The creature. I don't know how or what you did to be able to get it away. But even with that now, I still fear. Like you may or may not have seen it, this creature sees me as something special.
There's a
And-
point to what you're saying, Surgeon. Spare me the build-up.
With how things have been going now, I do not know when it will come up again. And I have a feeling that you'll be needing me for that.
The people who are infected need you, Mr. Soma. The people who you can cure need you. It is not about what you think I need you for.
And just so that we can be on the same page and that I can at least be in a little bit more of a comfortable spot, I want to hear it from you. Because this creature has spoken to me sometimes. And it has told me that you would drain me completely.
Yes, well, I'm sure a different Inquisitor would, as it would be the same thing to do. You're obviously wanted by this creature for some nefarious means. If I was smart, I would see you drained of your blood and see you destroyed, so you could not be used in that manner. We both, I think, understand that that would probably be the smartest thing for me to do. And yet, here you are still alive. I will admit, I am a man of patience. But in my chest there is a tightness, a rage that boils with you saying these things. Because while you rested, my men, 2 legionnaires included, died to keep that creature away from you. And when it could not get to you, it tried to reach your blood. And you have come here to what? Hear me say out loud, you'll be kept alive, protected. I've already had the men scrub the blood and guts of those who have done that for you already off the walls. So what exactly are you looking for here, Mr. Soma?
For much time ever since this thing has haunted me, I've had trust issues. My paranoia, my mind being all over the place, which is why in that first time I was so hesitant when it came down to my blood. I want to solidify it, and I want to cooperate. I have suffered with this for a long time. This disease. I've even tried myself alone to see if I could try and find something, somehow, to destroy it. This disease, not just it. And considering from what I heard that you and many others pushed it back, I want to cooperate. I want to. I'm just so scared of what might happen.
Yes, well, fear is a very driving factor that keeps men and women alive. We have the instinct of fear, Soma, because you and I live in a world where everything that is stronger, faster, and smarter than us wants us dead. And therefore we must do things to keep one step ahead of our predators, one step ahead of our enemies. And sometimes those things must be terrible. Sometimes we must be far more terrible than our enemies. Sometimes it will cow them into submission, sometimes it will destroy them completely, and sometimes it will buy time for whoever comes after to come up with a better solution. However, in your case, I have expended quite a bit of effort, manpower, and lives. So, I ask you what it is that you have come here to say to me. I was told that you demanded to speak to me. There's obviously something on your mind, so speak it. Let us not beat around the bush.
Because of the events that have unfolded, I fear that this thing will not stop until it is destroyed. And by this given means, it still hears us now. And it'll go after the town. If not stopped, and first, my wife.
What I'm going to say to you is going to sound quite cruel. I need you to understand the logic behind it. The less you make a target of her, and the less you seem like you care about what happens to her openly where it may be watching, the less likely she will be targeted. You must distance yourself for a time. Make them seem like they are not something that can be used to sway you. Because by you submitting these fears out loud, you are making them a target. There are still things I must learn about this creature. I must observe it once more. I am preparing for an engagement we will likely lose in order to buy myself a bit of time to study her reactions to different types of traps and attacks. To make progress, lives must be spent. I will be ordering some of my men to die. Because for us as humans, we don't have time to study our enemies for centuries, aeons, thousands of years. We have to come up with a solution here and now. Because otherwise, like molten rock poured down an anthill, we will all surely perish. If you are so worried about your wife, remain distant for a time. Do not give them leverage over you. You must remove yourself from anything that you're worried might be used against you. I'm going to be honest with you, Soma. Those 2 legionnaires are some of the best men that were here. They were ripped to bits in front of your door. They fought tooth and nail to keep them off of you. If that thing wants to go for someone, unless I am physically there at that moment, I will not be able to stop it. The question doesn't come down to me protecting someone that you care about. The question comes down to what are you willing to likely lose or sacrifice to save more than just yourself or someone you love. With you and with your blood, we can cure people that will turn into the very thing that you are afraid of. Might become more of them, might make her stronger. Without you, we have nothing. And she will win anyway.
Then something else. I had to fight for my life very many of times, even before I even knew of this. Considering what you and everyone else here have been through, I am willing to be a part of any plan that you may have in order to do this. Since they communicate with me, I do not know how much longer she will suffice with even me talking her out of things, to giving you the time needed and required in order to put her down. All I would need is just supplies and anything else that I need to quickly build your men lives up to strength and to keep them alive at all costs. Because if that doesn't work, then maybe, just maybe, what it spoke with me about one time might help you and me, might help out everyone else here. And it was what I was going to try and explain to you a day or so ago, before things got busy. It's not just the creature talking with me about certain things. There was times of when, and I do not know if you can explain it, but there have been times of which I'd go to sleep and wake up in someplace else. There was one in particular.
Discussed with some of the others that it's not the first time something like that has been reported and come to fruition.
Can't
Your case
stand.
is not the first.
There is one spot of where it's taken me.
Just gonna say the caves.
That I feel as if
underground
might
underground.
be our answer.
Oh, here we go.
And even it says it. There are these caves that I woke up in that I had to walk back over to Nardis from. They used to house 3 trolls, but these ruins, these marbled ruins of the sort, portion of this door was caved in. But it seemed like that all of it could be removed. It brings me to these places for a reason. And tells me that...
Mr. Sun, is that you are a threat. Would you like me to prove it to you?
How? A threat?
Answer the question.
How then?
There's
if I may be
Come
so
here,
to
please.
ask.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is that a yes or a no, Mr. Soma?
Show me.
Pause. As the Inquisitor pulls forth his firearm, all of you in the room watch a round go splattering through Soma's skull. The ball goes through his left eye and out the back of his head, erupting and sending a splat of black blood on the floor behind him. He falls to the ground off of the chair, launched by the ballistic momentum behind the blast. He lies on the ground, motionless. He lies there and blood continues to leak from his body, a must rising in scent from the liquid that collects underneath the good surgeon. All of you can see it, bits of skull, brain scattered all over. It is a sight of viscera and gore. And he lies there, dead, on pause.
What was the point of that, sir?
You trust me this far, haven't you? Yes or no, Surgeon?
Yes, sir, but...
Then shut up and wait.
Moments and all of you watch
Let's her in so she stops freaking
as the body begins to twitch and violently shake. One of his eyes slowly rolls back into place, and you see his left eyelid close shut. His head begins to crack. And you all watch as some of the dark liquid that came out of his skull begin to be sucked back in slowly, working against the flow. And as he awakens with a scream, he shoves his left eyelid open, and an eyeball, half-formed, bloodied, emerges. The man lives once again.
Impossible.
You knew.
Impossible.
Truthfully, I didn't. Science is not an exact thing, my boy. Judging by how his body struggled to do so, I do not think it is something that can happen often, nor probably something that could happen anytime soon. I think if I was to follow it up, it might actually kill him. But you'll prove, Surgeon. Apothecary.
Pain.
If you need it more,
So much. It waves like waves through your mind, racking.
Shit! Fuck! God damn it!
Oh, stop. It was clean all the way through.
Oh, yeah? Fucking still hurts. Ah, shit. What?
Do you understand what I mean? you have the proof that you need?
He's gonna look to see if you have the tincture on you.
She has 2 on her currently.
They think I'm a threat.
Or can you give me a hand with that, please?
I don't.
I
need to
see
get
the
her to drink
I
it.
just still don't.
Whatever you are, it is.
Claudia, come on. Please drink. Yeah, tilt your head back and.
If I was to go off of what Miss Venora has told me, and
All
use
right.
a bit of inferencing skills, you said that this suppressant is able to prevent someone from succumbing until death.
Yeah.
Have you given any sort of cure to Mrs. Selma? But did you give him the suppressant?
Yes, I believe you would.
Claudia?
When you started giving people these suppressants, were people already turning at that
So I can close the door.
No, they were just showing us
So no one inside of this town began to change?
not immediately. It's a long process.
You saw that too, right?
That I was told that when there was direct exposure, from a day to hours. That was never
Not
truly
from what-
exact.
Never when I've seen over my years of the treatment of it, when people became ill, it's too long. It took a while. First it would be coughing, then fever, then...
And you say that you've heard something. Is that correct? A voice.
If we're gonna be cooperative, more than just one.
This hive mind that the Imperium has fought before, and has fought beneath Ledford along with your survivors. This isn't the first case that we've heard of voices finding their way into the minds of men, but those men always died afterwards and turned and had to be burned for the sake of all of it. This is the writings, of course, available within the Inquisition, and the pointers and footnotes given to me by both Oleander and Victor Van Daan. But if I had to take a shot in the dark, forgive me, my belief would be whenever Miss Venora gave you that suppressant, you were already on the very cusp of turning into whatever it is you were supposed to. In fact, I think your body might have been changing at that very moment when you had ingested the suppressant. Your sickness likely progressed farther than others. You have a connection to this thing, but not fully. Might be why you're able to hear the voice and yet haven't died or succumbed to the infection. Almost like a permanent state of dying, I suppose, or birth, or something else. Guesses all the way. But it might make sense why his blood is key. Because he is not fully sick. But his blood contains the same thing, just not fully formed. It can be manipulated.
Just like my teacher said. Might be viewed as an enemy, but possibly a victim.
I don't know what you mean by that, but that is the guesswork. Most of the heavy lifting was done by Oleander. And that will be how we draw her in when it's time for a trap. If she wants you so badly, or if it looks like you're in true danger, she will have to come and enforce. I'll have time to plan my battleground, pickets, set up traps, put men where they need to be. I will need you to endure something similar again.
Enforce. Wait. That can't be what the nightmare could have been, would it? To explain...
Speaking in tongues, boy.
I know. I sometimes do that, it's stupid. I get nightmares too, other visions. One of which... something that scared me. Terrified me. This nightmare that I once had in this infirmary a couple weeks back. There was a nightmare that pulled me into these caves. I was standing inside of it, one that was much larger than the keep itself here. And even bigger than that. And I saw something out of the corner of my eye, an amalgamation of dead corpses and bodies. It said to march. March and consume all. Then I saw old friends of mine along with several hundred of that undead of shroom lung and all, marching through caves and underground tunnels, waiting to be released. In force. I do not know if they're probably meaning by that. I've seen many of these types of things, and there has even been times of where...
Who is it?
Futures that it has seen.
It's me.
It told
Sanders.
me of them. And that likely
You know,
they would be fallen upon.
Mr. Soma, if everything you're saying lines up with the things you've said before, then again, there's that connection that we're ignoring.
Yes.
No, you might actually be seeing things that are happening.
What the fuck is happening?
And that might turn you into a boon that would make you worth keeping alive.
He shot Soma in the head.
You get what I'm saying?
And he got back up.
If they could track their movements, actually plan attacks against them.
We don't know what the kickback would be. It could very much invite his mind to just be turned to mush by this thing. I don't know anything about
his
it.
brains out all over the floor.
But the point is,
it came back
it
together
makes
and he
you
stood
an
back
asset.
up.
Are you picking up what I'm trying to put in your lap here?
I am. I am.
Good.
If you don't believe me, you can have
Want to make sure you didn't lose too much in our prior conversation.
I don't plan on it, and especially for what's been going on and happening, especially for our cooperation. The only thing I will end on is this. It wants me in those caves, and I do not know what awaits me there. But if we are going to kill it,
asking what's going on?
you need me to heal your men, and I will need all the supply that I can in order to help you in that endeavor.
I'll ask the Inquisitor.
I'm still not sure if it's a good idea to have you anywhere near the wounded.
Standing by.
There's no doubts about your skill. Nigh unmatched by some. But what if you are a carrier? Yes, Ludwig.
We have people outside wishing to know about the discharge, so what should we tell them?
We'll step outside in a second. I'll tell
Yes,
them
sir.
I shot the surgeon. Very simple. I'm kidding.
Simple enough.
Yes, I figured. Excuse me.
He's claiming the gun had just charged.
I trust
Yes,
you very
let's make me look incompetent as well. Very good.
Stand by, I'm assuming.
much.
Shit happens.
There will be an explanation.
But
Just stand.
after this conversation happens, Inquisitor.
Don't mind me, my body hurts. I'm stretching.
I understand. You do realize yourself that after this conversation happens, with everything that has just been said and told, she would do everything in her power She'll want to bring me over there. She'll want to obtain me. It is only a matter of time.
And if that is the case, and if it turns out that this little beastie has been listening in on our conversation and has come to the conclusion that you are formally working with its opposition, you'll become a threat to it, I would like to staunchly remind it, if anything happens to you, I have plenty of your blood, and very easily send it to the Imperium, under key and guard. And if it's so confident it can come and kill me like it failed to last time, it knows where to go. I don't suspect it will be so rash. Stay in the clinic, not on lockdown, of course. You will be fine.
And the distancing. Even though with what they've already known now,
somebody.
I will do what I
If
can.
you need me to help you, I can make a show of being terrible and awful. Commanding you to never see them again because they're a distraction for your service to the Empire, blah 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 blah.
No. All I need are some supplies. Especially from what's happened, I am currently short right now. I am planning on making as much as I can. I will need all that I can get for what you will be doing in the future.
Good.
Whatever it may be, I will be right here to help with this cause.
What you're doing, Selma, is helping the people who would otherwise suffer what you are suffering. Make no mistake, your existence is a hell. I'm sure hearing that wretched voice in your head makes you drop to your knees and your head split. I'm sure you wish for it to end. I cannot save you from that, I do not think. But if you work with me, I can make sure that this thing cannot sink its claws in anyone else. That should be good enough, I hope, for a man of healing.
More than enough. Especially with the proof that you've shown me.
Yes, well, I'm glad it worked out the way it did. I was 50-50 about it, to be honest.
I wasn't too sure of my life within that. But at the very least, communication is best.
Advantage. It is an advantage that we have now. We can use that to lure her in. She thinks you're dead or dying. She will come running. So, when the time is right,
she didn't
it is
come
something I
running
will do out in the
tonight.
open to get her to try and either drag you off or
Why?
kill me. And she just won't know that there'll be a good company of men and a great deal of weapons and traps waiting for her. One of us will kill her. I want that to resonate with you, certainly. And the rest of you in here who are not from my detachment. My men don't ask why they're being told to do this. My Imperial soldiers, some of which were boys, conscript, don't ask, why do we have to die for him? They don't ask, why is his fucking life worth more than mine? My men pick up their pikes, and their rifles. They go do what they believe that only they can do for the right reason. Mr. Soma, please make sure that you are that right reason, and I don't make these boys die for nothing. Do you understand me?
Crystal.
We're all on the same page. Is there anything else that you require of me this evening? Or must I reload?
You've shown me more than enough proof. Again, all I will need is supplies in the end for when the time comes.
A chest, surgeon. I got it. I'm stiff now. If there is nothing else needed of me, I must prepare. There is still a war on, after all.
No, certainly.
There is.
Selma, if you want to go ahead and,
Ulrich.
You still want to do 2 vials for the day?
Yes.
Or...
Take the lady for a lap around town so she doesn't stay in shock.
I'm going to bed.
I'll take it to the Definitely. With me and go ahead.
Then bring her to her bed.
You want to head running over there or do it here?
We can do it here and I can take it over there.
Go home.
I'm sure you'd like to talk to Ludwig before we go.
I'm gonna go home.
You need your medication?
I don't want to talk about anything.
Oh, never mind. There's still people being nosy outside.
Oh, shit. Go home.
No, but still.
Let me get the vials.
I don't talk like that.
Right. Suppose that would have been nice.
I will see you tomorrow, Lydia. Have a good night.
I hope I wake up soon. She was given 3 draughts of peace by the potion seller. She used 1 of them. She now has 4. 2 in storage. No, 3 in storage and 1 on her person. Now she will go to sleep. Hiding. Alright, chat. That's all I got for you tonight. I wish you all good night. Farewell. I will see you all later. See you Thursday. Thank you very much, Room Paladin, for keeping track. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Spooky, spooky. Soma's a monster.
I wish you all good night. Now I sleep. Farewell. Farewell. Bye-bye.